Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Alright, here I am, way down here in the corner, all tiny because this is a 16 by 9 game. But yes, hello everyone. Hello friends. It is that time again. Bard's Tale 4 finally came out, and we're going to be checking it out tonight. I'm tiny right now. But yeah, I did test it out for, it says I've played 51 minutes in Steam, but I kind of doubt that. I tried it for maybe 20 or 30 minutes. And yeah, it's a bit chuggy on my system. I've heard it's that way on everyone's system. Hopefully it won't break too badly on us tonight. But yeah, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. Oh man, Unreal Engine, we get to see all the texture pop in.
Long, long ago, 2 grey gods crawled through a rift into this world and found it warm, lush, and unclaimed. It lacked only worshippers, so these gods, the Famhair, gifted apes with thought, shaping them into a clever, violent race, humanity. Great civilizations soon spread across the world, bloodthirsty, cruel, and strong in magic. Then the Famhair turned their greedy eyes on Arborea and Canestia, the homes of the elves and dwarfs, who until then had hardly noticed the thinking apes or their gods. Thus began the All-War, as the elves and dwarves banded together to defeat the Famhair and their human armies. But the Famhair were unkillable. All that could be done was drive them back through the rift, and even this cost the old races. All their gods and heroes died closing it. Worse, the Famhair never stopped clawing at it from the void, rending the very fabric of the world. So, a song spell was made that would forever knit up the rift.
Oh no, Lore Master.
And as punishment for their part in the war, a human king's daughter was enchanted so she might sing the song without food or rest for eternity. 1,000 years on, and the maiden is forgotten. But the whispers of the Famhair still invade the dreams of the ambitious, promising power and crimson glory. 3 times have evil men heeded that siren call and sought the rift.
Mangar.
And 3 times have they been defeated
Good old
by
Mangar.
ragtag and unproven heroes.
Mangar's a bro.
Today the whispers wake a new evil, more devious than those that came before. Who this time will stand against it? What heroes this time will rise?
All right.
A summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night.
We get the Gilligan's
From
Island
below
theme song.
blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient
Yeah, there is
glory.
something very special that happens when you start the game. I was delighted beyond all reasonable measure when I first saw it. So yeah, let us get started, I guess.
Snow in
A new name for your game slot. Stream.
Death's cold finger.
Yeah, we get an
The
FMV
song
opening.
I sing will tell the tale of a cold and wintry day, of castle walls and torchlit halls, and a price men had to pay. When evil fled and brave men bled, the Dark One came to stay, till men of old, for blood and gold, had rescued Scarabray.
It's an awkward pause at the end there. Fat Sami Zayn. Ignore what your foes say. Your bard has a lovely singing voice, really.
Ready?
Not hardly.
Hang it! Take it for them!
Dave Smith, thank you very much for subscribing. 8 months in a row, tier 3 subscription.
Befriend the old races.
Hail, Henrid!
He shall drive the elf and the dwarf back to the wretched.
Alright, here we are. Let's wait here for a second for all the textures to load in because this is an Unreal Engine game.
Cut out the tongues of the bards who sing of them.
Alright,
For
let's
the sword
wander
bearer
around
knows
here.
It is the followers of the old ways who are killing the people of Scarabray, who are sacrificing us to their dark and bloody-handed gods.
Okay. Yeah, the frame rate is very chuggy.
What did he do that was so wrong?
Turn around. Streets closed.
Back off.
Oh, that's a bad business. And no mistake.
I don't understand. What did they do? What was their crime?
Their crime? Existing was their crime. The Fatherites don't like our kind.
Frame rate isn't too bad on stream, is it? If it is, we might not be able to play this.
Come on, before those paladins give us a second glance.
I'll give them a second glance. And maybe a...
Oh, here now. Save it. You'll only get yourself killed. And we need you. You're gonna save Skara Brae. You're looking at me like you think old Rabbie's had a few too many. Well, maybe I have. But this is no drunkard's fancy. You've been in my dreams 7 nights now, and each one with the same end. You the hero, and me lost.
So some people are saying it's fine, other people are saying it's pretty bad. So yeah, I don't know what to do here.
They all start with some evil slithering out of the darkness, and you driving it back from whence it came.
Like, there's not much I can do other than spend $10,000 on a Total Biscuit computer to run it at an acceptable frame rate.
And instead, you choose not to. You just turn away and leave me to be buried alive. Well, maybe that means I shouldn't trust you. But you're the best hope we've got. So I guess I'll just have to pray that part's not true. Anyway, hero, let's get back to the Adventurers Guild. I have a few words to say to the congregation. This way.
Rabbie, the leader of the Adventurers Guild, has temporarily joined your party. While in combat, Rabbie can attack with his axe and shillelagh, as well as hand out health potions to his allies. Alright. This is Melody the Bard. She is your very first adventurer. You'll be able to replace her with a custom character shortly if you like. She can attack with a hatchet, gain powers by drinking booze, and play Sanctuary Score to shield her allies. Alright. Pick up the party bard anytime by right-clicking. But yeah, I have heard that people with monstrous computers have issues getting this game to run much above 30 frames per second. It is a very, very chuggy game.
Well, I wouldn't mention it to anyone else, eh?
And I really can't do anything about it.
Without hitting a paladin. Not that I'm prone to swinging cats.
But that's what tonight's little test stream is for.
This is where I always set up. I don't care.
Yeah, like, people with computers far, far superior and newer than mine get, like, 40 frames per second, I have heard.
Protect yourself from monsters with a sword pendant.
Anything to loot? Oh.
What a load of shite.
Always a few who'll take it.
Look at that tiny font! I can't even read that. That is a tiny font. That's like 4-point. That's like a 4-point font there. I can't read this text. This is too tiny for me. My old man eyes. A handful of hard grain used in various recipes. This item can be used in crafting. Alright. That is a tiny font, though. I can't read that. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, old man reading glasses for this text. I will withhold judgment. I will withhold judgment until we have continued playing this a bit more. There is no font size setting, no. Fortunately, unlike the alpha, they do allow you to turn off motion blur, which I did. I'm wondering if the motion blur is there to disguise the frame rate, though.
Hot soup! Delicious soup! Best soup you'll ever have! Aha!
Hello, friend.
Come here for soup, have you? Well, soup is not an adequate description for what you'll be getting. You'll be getting fulfillment, joy, the tender embrace of your mother's arms. This is not just soup. It is a revelation, a liquid epiphany. Heaven by the spoonful. There is no question that this soup is good enough for you. The question you have to ask yourself is, am I good enough for this soup? No. On consideration, you are not good enough for this soup. Ruffians.
Well, and Thomas Hoff, I have nothing more to say to you. Hello. Mushrooms. An assortment of edible mushrooms. This item can be eaten or used in crafting. Wood. The flesh of the tree, harvested and cut into evenly sized planks, used in crafting. Bone shards harvested from an animal. Yeah, this text is ludicrously, comically tiny.
More murder. I should...
There's nothing to be gained fighting the Fatherites head on. There's another way. At least, I hope there is.
Turn the sound up a bit. A starchy white root vegetable.
From a dwarf! Thou wouldst never stop paying! Block thy ears to the bard! They shall sing thy soul away!
Wood.
Song is
The font is small enough that I have to lean way, way, way forward to be able to read it. Greater healing potion. Thought health potions couldn't taste any worse. Think again. This tonic proves that flavor and nutrition are mutually exclusive. Okay. Oh man. Elven boots requires training in elven armor. Light, exquisitely crafted boots help elves maintain their reputation as fast and graceful fighters. Wearing them feels like walking on air. Resolution, I am running this in a window. I cannot do full screen games. That creeps me out. I'm running 1600 by 900. Water, ordinary spring water. Take that.
She's done nothing.
Sling hook required.
venture not into Scarabray below! Only evil dwells there!
I have tried dropping the resolution. The font scales with it, so if you run in a smaller window, the text gets even smaller. In fact, let me try turning this down to, let's try, 900. But yeah, the text gets even smaller if you run it in a smaller window. So yeah, that's not really an option.
a dwarf!
Why are you doing
Thou
this?
wilt
She's
never
done nothing.
stop paying
Nothing.
death to the air!
Sharp bits of metal.
Thy ears to the bard! They shall sing thy soul away!
Pure granulated sweetness goes well on everything.
Dance is depravity! Rhyme is ruin!
I can try. Get on high. No, do not turn motion blur back on. No, dropping it from ultra to high did not really help with the chugging.
The temple will
I think it's
protect
just
you.
a very poorly optimized game, possibly unfinished.
Report
Yeah, there's no
beware
difference between
thou
ultra and high.
heretics. Trust not
I
the
think
elf,
it
nor
is
the
what it
dwarf,
is.
Nor the trow.
Too much for you, eh?
Got a weak stomach?
Maybe when we get into a dungeon, it'll work a little bit better. Need red colewort and blue witch root.
I've known some good trow, but not many. Adventurers saved this town.
Old school Hunter Hearst Helmsley back there.
I've known elves, dwarves, and trow all my life. Finest people around.
Finish looting the city first.
They hanged my shoemaker last week.
He must have done something wrong. The temple knows what it's doing.
Gimme. Mine. Oh man, Bagel, prepare yourself for some 3 frames per second action here.
Cabbage, carrots, potatoes. Aye. Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes. Cabbage, carrots, potatoes.
Goodbye.
Aye.
What we got here?
I feel sorry for the elves. Really, I do.
Fatherite notices and edicts. Be it known that the Temple of the Sword Father seeks the adventurer Hnaf Oakmore for questioning in connection with necromancy and possession of forbidden texts. Anyone with information on his whereabouts is instructed to report to the temple immediately, by order of Bishop Henrid. But yeah, the frame rate you are seeing
Here we
on...
are. The guild.
The frame rate you are seeing on stream is the frame rate I am getting in the game. This is how the game is.
There were more folk killed last night. Some great beast, they said.
And again, they blame us for it.
What I just saw at Henrod's hanging tree was the last straw. We have to...
Did you hear that?
The song of the maiden. What does it foretell this time?
Arrest the heretics! Burn this den of evil to the ground!
This way, hero! Hurry!
You like to create a custom character or keep Melody the Bard as your starting character? We're going to create a custom character. Playing with the default characters is for lamos. I have played Bard's Tale 1. I have played Bard's Tale 1. Bard. Practitioner. I got the Lore Master. The Macaw character. We'll do a bard. It is Bard's Tale after all. Culture. Vade, Einar, or Fichti. Like the lowlands to the south of Bade are the most civilized of Kaith's people. Well, one bonus skill levels 3, 10, and 18. Okay, these are the smart people. You're the strong people. And these are the tough people. An Outlander. Immune to poison, fire, and bleeding. Dwarf. Cannot be stunned, rooted, or forcibly moved. Elf. Plus 30% intelligence and plus 1 maximum spell points. That's pretty big for a dwarf. The Trow. Trow's party gains 1 opportunity when they land a killing blow. 1 per turn. Make us a Fernando. Like Fernando, immune to poison, fire, and bleeding.
Come on, fight!
You've got to pay for what you've done.
Come on, you wee git! I'll
There's
crush
Myth,
you.
the Lore Master.
Come forward and die, fiends!
Why are you even trying?
It hurts me just to look at you.
Why are you being so awful?
Do your worst.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Go on home, ya.
This isn't my first fight, you know.
Is that your face? Or are you...
Is that your face?
You are making me very...
We'll make Fernando innocent.
Or I'll hurt you.
Character name. Fernando. Welcome to your skill tree. Each time you level up, you earn a skill point, which can be spent to unlock a new skill. Here to swap between the different skill trees of your adventurer's archetype. Example, attack, defense, utility. Your skill tree is broken into 3 tiers. To unlock the second tier of skills, you must spend 8 skill points. Third tier is 16. The first time you unlock a tier, you'll have to travel to the Adventurers Guild to be judged worthy of advancement by the review board. During character creation, you may not refund skill points. So do not misclick when you are creating your character. That's an odd design choice. Now, is this highlighting this because we must take it to unlock the rest of these, or is it highlighting it because we already have a skill point in that tree? It did not tell me. This is how the game works. The game is like this. Highlighted ones might be recommended.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Sinitar, thank you very much for the raid. We're already struggling a bit here with performance on the game. It is chuggy for me. Okay, we've already got this then. Already got this. So yeah, they're highlighted, I guess, because we already have these. Spell points 1, Rabble Rouser Novice. Grants mastery in Rhyme of Duo Time. Mastery in Wayland's Watch. Mastery in Kale's Rudiment. Spell Song. Intelligence +2. I wish there was a skill to get bigger fonts. I'm gonna have eye strain, a massive migraine by the time the stream is over if I have to do too much reading. That is so tiny. Basic combat strength, swordsman, axeman, bludgeon, critical hit swords, critical hit axes, critical hit bludgeons. Light armor journeyman. Oh, it's tiny and it's in italics. I cannot read that. Ugh. That is so tiny and blurry. I don't know about this. Take that. I don't know which weapons in this game are going to be useful and which ones aren't. I don't know, can take light armor and swordsman. Good enough. Good enough. Yo, Fernando. Yeah, I've tried making the window smaller, but that scales the text to be even smaller than it already is.
Oh, we made it. What a nightmare, eh? Come on. We've got to get to the old guild and figure a way to protect ourselves.
Yeah, there are no UI scaling options whatsoever in this game. If you have a massive NASA theoretical physics computer that could run this at 4K resolution, you would need a magnifying glass to be able to read the text, I think.
The Adventurers Guild from back before the old town was buried is still here after all these years. Just a little filthier and liable to collapse. At least it's well hidden. No danger of another visit from the Fatherites. Come on. We're looking for a green door.
Right, Uncle Scrooge, we'll find your green door. I'm gonna imagine falling into that stuff would be bad, so we will not do that. You have a character that can use spell points. While in combat, magic spells and bardic songs cost spell points to activate instead of opportunity points. Spell points can be generated in combat by using abilities like Chug or Meditate. Practitioners also passively generate spell points each turn. Spells are easy to spot because of the spell gems on their ability icon. And Iest, thank you very much for the subscription. See, what is that? 13 months in a row. Thank you so much for that. Grain. A handful of hard grain used in various... That is so tiny. That text is so tiny. That can't possibly be the way it's supposed to be. You lit a magical lantern. Some spooky lore master music here.
Hold on, hero. You'd better touch that luckstone. Luckstones have been around since before the All-War. And it's always good to give them a rub, particularly before a fight. They can give you a second chance if things go wrong. There. Now you're safe. No matter what befalls, you'll come right back to here.
Right. Just a thing, I guess. Oh, make an on. We must approach it specifically from this side, or else we don't get to interact with it. Have one of those. Piece of wood. Or not.
Are they adventurers? Did they escape the fire?
Bide a moment. Don't think these are any friends of ours. No, they're up to mischief. We'll have to fight them, I fear.
Alright, let's you and me fight. Look out! An enemy! Charge enemies before they spot you to get first strike. If they spot you first, they'll get the first turn. Okay.
Kill! Kill for the master! What are we waiting for?
Oh man. Combat in the Bard's Tale is turn-based. You have 3 opportunity points to spend each turn. This number will increase as you progress. Your adventurers have abilities that cost opportunity to activate. The only way to recover opportunity after it is spent is to end your turn. You say you love the music. Well, right when you said that, the music has disappeared on us. We get no music now. It's gone. Oh wait, we get like bongo drums in the distance, I guess.
You're dead, you hear me?
Yeah. There we go, we got music now. We got music now.
On
what about you? What can you do? Oh, you're a bard too. We've doubled up on bards, haven't we? 6 mental to first enemy in range.
I'll gut you if you stand.
That just killed him outright.
Tell me what to do.
Alright.
Kill for the masters. What masters, I wonder?
What do we get? We got... I see the word gold coins. We'll take those. And metal scraps. Cutthroat Dagron's Bile Bomb. Okay. It's a little guts grenade. What is that little line? Is that a graphical glitch? Yeah, it's a graphical glitch on the fire. I thought it was like something in the water there. Thought we might have found a secret, but no. Weathered leather tunic. Inventory. Wearing. Suppose you can wear that. Oh, yes, you can. You can wear that. Well, you do not have elven armor certification to wear that.
Searching for us, I'll wager. We better steer clear. Maybe those rogues were carrying something to burn down these boards. What did you find on them?
Oh man, we got a puzzle to solve. The dude back there. Wait for him to turn and go back the other way. Or we can just burn this down and fight them. Yeah, there are no random encounters in this. There's a finite number of enemies in the game.
Adventurers! Pluck them nuts out my
I want extra for this!
Combat in the Bard's Tale takes place on a 4x4 grid with your party standing on one side and the enemy standing on the other. Movement in combat is critical. Which enemy an adventurer hits depends entirely on where they stand on the battlefield and the targeting pattern of the ability they're using. Alright. He's got a bunch of generic-looking dudes.
Ready?
Conquer. We'll just obliterate that guy first.
Here.
That did not go according to plan.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis. Yeah, cool.
Simon, thank you very much for the raid. This is an interesting combat system.
Here.
Suppose you have anything you could do.
Thought we were supposed to be fighting.
Tell me what to do.
Try moving you here. Good enough.
Get over there!
What's your wings,
On your word.
Alright. Murderize this dude.
Ready for orders.
Here we go. You have used all your opportunity and you have no spell points left to spend. Left click on the end turn button to pass the turn to the enemies.
On your word.
Aye. I'll just
move here and you whack him.
That was a nasty scrap. Let's see to our wounds.
Taking some damage. Heal up before your next fight by eating food. Right click to bring up the party bar. Click the inventory button or press I to open your inventory, and then right click on the hearty stew to eat it. Okay? Yeah, this is my multiple inventory pages. Character sheet. This is our stuff that we have equipped. Permanently committed to memory by the adventurer. Change which adventurer you view by selecting their portrait at the bottom of the screen. We're the crafting menu by clicking on the crafting button here. Brew potions, build tools, and cook food in the crafting window. New crafting recipes by buying them from merchants and learning them through your adventurer's skill trees. Right. Can I eat my stew now? There we go. Eat that delicious, crunchy stew. Padded armor boots. Take all that. Got some jabronis and jamokes down this way. Rusty arming sword. Gimme. Go. How big can your party be in this? I think it's either like 3 or 4. They're not going to turn around, are they? They just, like, live there.
Who's there?
Ah, it's nothing.
What's that?
I do like how you can sneak up on the people and get first strike on them. Oh, that's a big dude. These are both big dudes.
Here.
And you move to...
Aye.
Not gonna be able to gang up on them without spending like our entire turn moving. So we're just gonna have to split up the attacks. Target's in range. Alright, never mind then.
Orders.
Target's in range. Right, well.
Here's to us.
You'll have a drink. Time your bard takes a drink, they get a little drunk. If their drunkenness level exceeds their intelligence, they'll have a brief burst of strength before they pass out and are stunned for 1 turn. All this can be seen if you inspect the drunk status effect. Drink responsibly.
Here, come and guide it.
I have no actions I can take. Fine. Do that.
Pardon?
Just try it.
Excuse me.
Take one of these dudes down, I guess. How goes the narrative of a wandering singer? It's all right.
Yes.
It's very, very chuggy on my computer, and almost everyone's from what I have heard. But it's okay. Very, very, very tiny, tiny, tiny font on the text, though. The poorest of the poor brew this rancid rotgut in rain barrels. It tastes of sorrow and regret, but hey, it's cheap. And rotted food. Probably not good for eating anymore, question mark. This item can be used in crafting. We'll take that.
There's another luckstone. Better safe than sorry, I always say.
It's an ancient luckstone. You'll find these all over the wilds and dungeons of Caith. You can choose to save your game at one of these luckstones, or if you're daring, you can instead consume the luckstone's magic, destroying the stone, but gaining experience for your entire party. Choose wisely. I will save. I don't want to lose all that progress.
You fools! You let them scatter. Now we shall have to drag them out again. The people must see what a danger these outcasts are. Find them.
We're the danger? Who set fire to the guild?
And who keeps hanging innocent folk?
More paladins. Can't let them spot us. Edge left and stick to the shadows. The Adventurers Guild is just around the corner.
All right.
Watch out, those enemies will wipe the floor with you, so you best steer clear. If you look at an enemy group from a moderate distance away, you can detect how strong they are compared to you. Green enemies are easy, yellow enemies are even, orange enemies are challenging, red enemies are impossible. The thing it told me to do is not doing it. So we'll just assume that they are all red.
What is that?
One eye, one leg, one arm. Is it a Fashan? I've sung songs about them, but I never thought I'd see one.
All the monsters of legend.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight him. Run past him. There we go. Gimme. Apprentice's robe. Oh, we got an item for Myth the Lore Master. Also, he snuck up on us. The game does not pause when you're messing with inventory. We're dead. Watch out! That Fashawn is focusing its hypnotic eye attack. It'll kill everyone in front of it if you don't move your adventurers out of the way before it fires. You can also stop an enemy from focusing by hitting them with mental damage. Rabby's head knocker ability deals mental damage. Give it a try. Oh, this is going to be problematic. I like being able to think about stuff that I'm doing.
Excuse me.
I did not want to do that, no.
On your word.
Ready for orders.
Pardon? Move you out of the way.
Here.
Aha! Tell me what to do. Yeah.
On your word.
Let's see.
Here.
There's nothing in range now. You're gonna have to move. Give him a good old whack.
Excuse me. Here. Aha!
You're almost dead. There you go. Good enough. Left behind a satchel. We got musical bones. Simple rhythmed with an N instruments played by rattling them together in one hand. Let me find a safe place to mess with my stuff.
Here.
There you go. Go play with your bones, Fernando. Where am I? Okay, that's where I came from. We went around this corner. Anything else out here that we might have missed? Starting to think this game might only let you go where it thinks you should go. I'm over here. There we go. Gate key required. Oh, there's a... You friend or foe? Fairy dust. Will O-the-Wisps leave this stuff behind? It, S, a topic of much debate as to what exactly it is. It might be best not to think about. I heard a mumbly voice. I heard a little mumbly wumbly somewhere. This is where we were before. We're right back at the beginning. Alright. Well, if this guy is an enemy, we will have to smash him to pieces, I guess. Does not seem to... either does not notice us, or he is not going to attack us.
Stay in the camp.
Oh, he's mad at us. Cursed. This guy has a sparkly above his head. Perhaps we should talk to him. Oh.
I didn't know whether to shit or scream. I think I did both.
I want this guy for my party. Hello, Mary. Oh, that's a good face. That's a good face.
What do you want? Forgive me, my bile. It is not you who have stirred it, but these cursed clods who broke my best lute and battered me with their oafish fists. If you need an instrument, I have a few I am willing to sell. I am trying to raise enough coin to return to the Everwood. The venture has not so far been a success.
What clods were these?
A mob, fevered by the Fatherites. They accused me of trying to lure some badish boy into the shadows, then set upon me with fist and boot. Had not a fellow adventurer been passing, I've no doubt I would have hung from their tree. Fortunately, a dwarf named Dalgleish saw my peril and dragged me to safety, taking many blows himself. I am in his debt.
Let's see what you have for sale.
The finest instruments you'll ever find. Just a few I've acquired over the years. Please.
What have you got? Weathered shofar. Splintered harp. I am not even going to attempt to read this tiny, tiny font here. Jester's cap requires training in Jester's cap. Okay. And wine, shofar, harp, or drum, shepherd's pipes. So yeah, we got magnifying glass, we got 3 FPS. Lore.
May you have better fortune than your fair friend Mary.
I was stuck inside of him for a second.
Stay still. You must rest.
Hello, Father Wilfrit.
Do not fear me, friends. I beg you. Yes, I am a Fatherite, but I no longer take orders from Bishop Henrid or any of his compatriots. It is they who are not Fatherites, for they have abandoned the Sword Father's tenets. Thus, I have broken with them and come here to this refuge to do what a priest must always do. Help the helpless and teach those who wish to learn.
See, this font size, this is perfect right here. This is perfect for me right here. The tiny, tiny 4-point text is on the item descriptions is almost illegible to me. And then they do italics sometimes, and then it might as well just be a smear. Oh, so much lore.
The Sword Father was a man once, a king of Lestras who valiantly drove out foreign invaders and sacrificed himself for the security of his people. Such was his honor and goodness that he became a god upon his death, and his daughter, known as the Blessed Lady, an all-merciful goddess. Together, they watch over mankind, the Father inspiring them in times of trouble, the Blessed Lady comforting them when the storm has passed.
What do you think of Bishop Henred?
He did not seem so terrible when first he arrived. Ambitious, yes, but still compassionate and with a keen intellect that was never satisfied. Then slowly his mind became less flexible, his fears more consuming and his compassion reserved only for his own kind. Where once the temples helped all, Henred ordered that only the faithful be fed and all others be turned away. It only got worse from there, as you know, and I now fear he has lost his sanity entirely.
Oh man, if you set this game to run at 640 by 480, the 4-point text I think might literally be 1 pixel per character. Because making the window smaller scales the text to be smaller as well. Caused you to break with the temple?
I was reprimanded for aiding a dwarf. And when I defended myself, Henred demanded I give up my ministry. I left without looking back. But I haven't left the true church. Only Henred's church, which is not and shall never be mine.
How are you helping here?
Well, I do what I can. Healing, comforting, feeding, advising. If you are sick or wounded, I will be happy to help you.
You heal us.
Let me see what ails you.
Alright. This is interested in learning the holy arts. Can you help?
If you seek to channel the power of your god for good works, yes, I can show you. First, however, I would ask a favor. Some of Henred's so-called paladins have looted sacred relics and are wearing them as medals, it seems. As if covering one's self in holy artifacts made one more holy. Preposterous. I know Paladin Captain Beckwith, who patrols the road near Fetter Cairn, wears one. If you could get it from him, so I may return it to its proper place, I would believe that you have the fortitude and commitment to learn what I have to teach.
Oh man, we have to murder a dude and take his medal. We can do that. We're good at murdering.
Bless you, friends.
Our 2 characters. I got Fernando here is my character I made, and then we get this guy whose name I can't remember, and hovering the mouse pointer over him does not display his name, so we got this old dude. Pick up hearty stew. I'm gonna steal all of their food here.
Aye.
See you safe.
Cabbage, carrots, potatoes.
Do you need anything?
Cabbage, carrots, and potatoes.
Take care.
Aye.
These are good faces.
Poor folk, more every day. Where are we gonna fit 'em all? If you need food and healing, see my wife here, Racer. If you need a blade or some leather on your back, see me. And if you're fit enough, we could use some help holding back the darkness, as the City Watch ain't likely to help us down here.
You sound a bit bitter about the City Watch.
And why shouldn't I be? Was with them for 30 years until this Henred becomes Bishop of the Fatherites. Then all of a sudden being Einar is a sin, fired for worshipping the wrong gods, took my house and tried to burn poor Raisa as a witch. Pooh! Spent half my life arresting the rats that lived in Skara Brae below, and now I'm down here helping them. Oh, it's a funny old world, eh?
Holding back the darkness.
I've got some likely lads patrolling the camp. But what we really need is some hardy souls to go into the dark and clear some streets. Things seem to be breeding in there. Horrible things.
Who is Risa?
Racer's my wife. Met her at her father's tavern. Oh, wouldn't look at me at first. But then, well, I guess she got used to me. I won't find a kinder person in all of Caith. I don't know how I got so lucky.
What are you selling?
Have a look.
Oh, man. Oh, we get tiny text to read. Get tiny, tiny text to read. Oh, I am... That text on stream has to be an illegible smear of pixels. It has to be. Because I can barely make this out, and it's being, like, downscaled on stream. I sell stuff. I want to sell stuff. Oh, you double click to sell. You don't just drag it over to the inventory slot here.
Thanks for looking.
Yeah, until they patch the font to be a little bit bigger, I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time reading item descriptions, I think, because I literally cannot see them.
Here we are. I told Orlo not to let anybody in who didn't give him the Wildland whistle.
You've just learned your first Song of Exploration. Songs of Exploration can effect the world in many different ways. First, bring up the party bar. Next, reveal your abilities. Finally, select the Wildland whistle to play it. Open the door to the Adventurers Guild.
Give it a try.
Right.
Aye.
Do I say, where was it? Abilities, there we go. I did not even notice that was like English text. I thought it was like Elvish runes or something there, but I guess that says abilities.
That's the tune! Welcome, friend. Hello, Robbie. Glad to see you in one piece.
Yeah, the voices are really quiet and the sound effects are really loud. I suppose I could mess around with the audio balance in the settings. Oh, that was a frightening little flash it gave me there.
1 minute. Gotta make a little speech. This time,
Oh man. Chojin, thank you very much for 14 months in a row.
all friends, lend me your ears a moment. Well, friends,
Hey, Beavis,
seems the
we're gonna be
Fatherites have
rich.
decided to wipe us
Man,
adventurers
thank you
off
very
once
much
and
for
all.
the 200
Not
bits.
sure if they really think we're behind all the murder and mayhem that's been plaguing Scarabray, or if they just want a scapegoat. But either way, if we ever want to live in peace again, we have to
Beavis,
prove
we're
to
gonna
those
be
Oh man, 200 more. Thank you so much. I really do
and
appreciate
the best
it.
way to do that is to bring them the enemy. Now, I'm sending messengers to the elves and dwarves to petition their help in this. That help, however, may be long in coming. So we need a few brave souls here and now, willing to hunt down whoever's behind this terror and deliver them to the priests. Not just to save Scarabray, not just to save the Adventurers Guild, but to save the lives of all the elves, dwarves, trow, adventurers, outcasts, and practitioners of magic in Caith. So, any volunteers? Well, you know where I'll be when you make up your mind.
There's a sparkly crate behind him that I want to smash open. Alright. I can try to mess with the audio balance a bit. Turn that up. Turn everything else down a bit. Try that. There is no text size setting, no. You are stuck with what the text size is. How am I liking this so far? It has some very severe issues, I will say that much. A lot of performance issues and very unpolished. It's all right though. It's all right. Like, main issue I'm having, besides it running at like 15 to 20 frames per second sometimes, is look at the size of the text for this item description here. That is practically illegible to me. Like, that is like 3 to 4 point font there, and I can barely read that. What do we got? Thistle Seed. Is it a seed or a gem or both? All that is certain is that this violet object is of elven origin. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe this might be the kind of game to wait for them to patch it and then play it. Because it is definitely not a thoroughly enjoyable experience just yet. And yeah, it has a very low FOV, and you cannot change the FOV. Deployable barricade. This barricade can be built up and broken down in seconds, providing quick cover in a pinch. Apprentice's Hood healing potion. But yeah, that's what I would suggest, is give them a few weeks to patch it so it has adequate performance on a standard machine. Like, it should not, a game like this that looks like this and has this kind of graphical complexity should not require a $15,000 Total Biscuit gaming rig to get 60 frames per second. But it kind of does. So yeah. Okay, he wants me to stand here.
Ah, I knew you'd come forward, hero. Now, listen. Seems the raid on the Adventurers Guild was just one attack among many today. There's atrocities happening all over Scarabray. And Dalgleish, Ringneck, and the Green Lady,
Ringneck,
who you met during the fighting, have gone to look into some of them. I promised I'd send help if I could find any. Would you look for them and give them a hand?
Yeah, I mean, this is it's a good game. I am kind of enjoying it, other than the rough edges and lack of quality of life options and the tiny font and the poor performance. It's still enjoyable enough. It's okay. It's, as far as modern role-playing games go, it seems to be all right. It is definitely 100% not finished. It should still be in, like, early access, I think. What is this place? Are we under Scarabray?
This is the old town, the original Scarabray. When the mad god Tarzan attacked it with fire and storm a century and a half ago, the earth shook so the muddy hills around the town flowed down and buried it to the gables. Ever since, the poor and outcast and outlaw have been digging it out again, little by little, making a home in the dark.
Yeah, because like my computer, I get, if it's like uncapped, I get around like 200 frames per second in Doom 2016 on ultra settings, and I get like 20 to 30 frames per second in this game. It's it has performance issues to a rather ludicrous degree. Or maybe it's just that Doom 2016 is massively optimized as well. Or maybe a little bit of both. Tell me more about your dream, where I'm the hero and you're lost.
Now, there's not much more to tell. I can never remember any details of where or how. I just know the troubles we're having now will end when you end them. And somehow, you'll end me too. I only wish I knew why.
We're gonna betray this guy and kill him. I'm sure capturing and streaming the game is not helping the frame rate either, but yeah, when I was testing it before stream to make sure it actually worked, it was very, very chuggy. What do the Fatherites have against us?
The Fatherites claim that elves, dwarves, trow, and those who practice magic or follow the old ways are enemies of their faith. But until all this magical mayhem started, the most they would do was preach against us. Now it seems they want to wipe us out, as if that would make them safe. It isn't us behind this terror.
Yeah, I have a 1070 and an Intel i5 from 2012. So I know it's a little long in the tooth, but it can still handle just about everything else I have played on this system. But this game here, with its looking the way it is really chugging. And I am not really inclined to go spend $1,000 on putting together a new system just for one game. What is Ringneck's story?
Ha! Ringneck's a collector, I'll call him. Likes shiny things. He was looking into a kidnapping in Wellbottom.
Wellbottom.
Camp here in Scarabray below. I'd look for him first, as Wellbottom's nearby. Then he can help you find the others.
We're gonna go explore Wellbottom. Tell me more of Dalgleish.
Dalgleish is a dwarf smith and a long-time protector of Scarabray. Someone's been attacking his clients, and he fears it's because he's investigating these terrors. He was off just before the raid to lie in wait for the devils at a client's stall in Scarabray above.
Tell me the Green Lady's tale.
She's an elf who dedicated herself to caring for the poorest in Scarabray. She'd heard some rumours of elves luring children away from their families, like in the old tales. She went above ground to learn the truth of it.
This is what normal people do with their arms when they are talking. I will help them.
If you need some kit, peek in those crates. Won't do to go around defenseless in days like these.
You mean those crates that I smashed apart before I talked to you? You've leveled up. Each time your adventurers level up, they earn a skill point. Spend your skill points in your skill tree to grow in power, learn new abilities, and train to use new gear. Open your skill tree by pressing K, default, or by right-clicking and choosing the skill tree button at the top of the screen. Alright, 1 skill points. Let's see, in Might and Magic, Fernando was an alchemist, so we'll give him the science skill. There we go. He can make stuff now. Oh, he can make bread. He can make bread. Potion, Draft of Power, Elixir of Focus, Tonic of Armor. A description that we are unable to read because the text is too small. You can make booze out of water and rotted food. Fiber. Broth, soup, steak, bread. You have a little stink cloud over you. What have you got to say to me?
Ah, another weary soul. Not many creature comforts yet here at the new guild, but Granny Goodnight and I managed to put a few kegs in a barrow as we were running out. So, how about a drink?
Tell us more about the guild.
In the old days, the guild was out in the open. A place for treasure hunters, sell swords, and practitioners to find work and tell tall tales. These days, it's the last refuge for anyone who doesn't fit into the Fatherites' narrow little world. Mages, rogues, folk of the old races. They can all have a drink and know they're not going to have any trouble. Well, they could until tonight.
So I have the volume turned all the way up and the voice balance is still very, very quiet. I don't think there's a whole lot more I can do about that. Where is Granny Goodnight?
Didn't he make it? Poor soul. Paladin got her before I could get him. No half the barkeep she was, but I'll do my best.
What have you got?
It's no much, but...
Tea. We will buy some tea that has been sitting in a mug for weeks. Tropical drink. Rotted food. How is rotted food worth 25 gold pieces? How is shepherd's pie worth 100? Recipe book. Sandwich. Use this to learn the sandwich recipe. Fernando is so incompetent at cooking that he needs a recipe to make a sandwich.
If you want something, spit it out. No time for any hemming and hawing.
What are you busy with?
Aside from listening to Jackdaw and Numpties, I hire out sell swords to them that can afford it. Are you in the market?
Like to hire a sellsword, 1 mercenary token. Okay, mercenary token, this word here, this term here scares me into thinking that you'll be able to buy these with real money at some point. That frightens me. That frightens me. What are you busy with?
Aside from listening to Jackdaw and Numpties.
You already said that. Hey, farewell.
Oh, nothing is it? Wasting my time.
Yeah, that scares me. I'm hoping it's not the case. Forgive me for not trusting modern games not to do stuff like that. See if we have any more crates in the basement to smash apart.
So, this sage can save the world.
Only if he's freed. And
Hello,
that is my
Paul.
quest. To free him from his prison.
Looking a
so
little
that he
blurry
can
there.
serve us.
What a story! I love it.
But there is no story yet. My journey has barely begun.
Maybe so, but it has so much potential.
Want to loot their treasure chest.
Ah, hello. Good to meet fellow seekers of adventure. I am Ekbar Andros, known as Stronghold. It seems I've come to your city in dark times.
They call him Stronghold because he's good at hugging. You're an adventurer?
I have sought adventure for many years. First as a mercenary in Sarai, then as a treasure hunter and thief.
Hey, Beaver,
Then one day
we're gonna be
in a market
rich.
in Gouache,
Oh man, Dave Smith, thank you so much for the tremendously generous cheer. I really do appreciate it.
The song said that if the sage was freed from his dream, he would turn the world from the path of ruin. And I, suddenly feeling I had unwittingly been treading just such a path, decided I would find the sage and wake him and help him to save the world. I have been seeking him ever since, and had many adventures along
we're gonna
the
be
way.
rich.
Holy crow, Jimmy Hoffa. That is a massively generous donation. Thank you so much for that. Wow, that is very, very, very generous of you. I am humbled. I am humbled. Thank you so much. Stronghold is a curious name. How did you come by it?
A name from my mercenary days. I was known to hold the line and never break, and to close the gaps when others fled.
What darkness have you seen in the city?
Murders, disappearances, intolerance, hate, the clash of the old and the new. All this is happening within your walls. It makes me wonder if the ruin the sage is meant to save us from is close at hand. If it is, then I must find him quickly and stop telling tales in taverns.
Goodbye.
Good luck on your adventures, friends. I hope you find what you seek.
What's this Jamoke have to say to us? This Mr. Bean-looking jabroni here.
Who? Oh, hello. I don't suppose you have any stories?
What's going on with this guy? What's he doing? Whoa! Oh, whoa. Hello, Mr. Bean. Okay. Yeah, I really like this game now. Yeah. Well, just hide inside his torso.
Farron Brygo is the name. Impresario of theatrical entertainments and pageants of the mind. My company and I have performed before kings and queens on village greens and everything in between.
Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool.
Guntank, thank you very much for the host. We got something very special going on here. We have an NPC trying to intrude on our conversation here. What sort of entertainments? You know what kind of vibe I am getting from this game with its sort of rough edges? I'm getting almost like a Two Worlds sort of vibe from it. Two Worlds is a game that I love far, far more than I really should. But, it had all kinds of weird stuff like this in it. What sort of entertainments?
We tell stories of all kinds, from tall tales of knights and thieves and bards, to poignant parables set in a world beyond the end of the world, to epics of gods and monsters, and those who wonder if they might be both.
Excuse me, I can't see you. We are trapped inside this man's torso. You have a company?
In my 40 years practicing my chosen trade, I have had the privilege of working with some of the finest magicians, storytellers, craftsmen, and artists the world has ever known. And it has been our continued pleasure to create together new and wondrous worlds for our audience to explore.
Oh man, I got renewed enthusiasm for this game now. Let's find all the weird stuff like this. All this sort of weird getting trapped inside an NPC's torso in the middle of a conversation sort of stuff. I love searching for stuff like this in games. Brygo is an interesting name. Where are you from?
My family were bankers in the land of the golden sun, but I left that trade to follow my love of art and storytelling and entertaining the people. I have never regretted it.
You are seeking stories?
I'm working on a new entertainment as we speak, about a band of bold adventurers trying to stop ancient evils from destroying the world, and I'm looking for inspiration. It occurred to me that the Adventurers Guild would be a good place to find some.
I almost don't want to end this conversation because the guy behind and or inside of us is so ludicrously entertaining.
Good talking to you. See you again. Who? Oh, hello. I don't suppose you have any stories?
We're like not even facing him directly anymore.
Farron Brygo.
How broken can we get this?
Good talking to you. See you again.
What if we stand like right here?
Who? Oh, hello. I don't suppose you have any stories?
All right.
Good talking to you.
Let's move on. Okay, so far that has been the best part of the game. Oh, we can talk to this guy now.
Ah, adventurers. Off to do a little dungeon crawling, are you? Makes me wish I were young again. Always plenty of fun to be had in the underworld. Good luck down there.
That's all he has to say to us. The Diaries of Fnaif Oakmore, Volume 2. 25th day of Giblion. I swear the paladins are worse than the monsters they hunt. In the name of protecting the city, they have dragged many an honest family from their beds and questioned them at length, demanding that they report upon their neighbors' misdeeds and suspicious associations, and threatening to take away their children if they do not. Thus do the paladins breed in Scarabray a climate of fear, where every man suspects his friends, even his own family, of being a witch or a spy, so that, to escape an inquisition, everyone runs to the temple to inform on their nearest and dearest. It is a sad, dark time. I fear for the soul of the city. Hello? Ooh, what is upstairs for us to play with and break? Hello? Nice pompadour.
Oh, there. I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying or selling a soul now, would you?
Who are you?
Lar is the name. Lar of Revellon, at your service.
You deal in souls?
That's right. Usually do brisk business, but not having much luck here.
How is selling souls going?
Haven't made a sale in days. Everyone down here in Scarabray below seems to have one already. Not an empty vessel among you. Up in the new city, of course, almost no one has a soul. I could make a killing up there, but it's too dangerous. What with the Fatherites running things, my sort of business is, frowned upon.
Was buying souls going?
Plenty of souls down here to choose from, but no one seems in a selling mood. Too busy fighting the good fight, or some such nonsense. Think I'll have to move on to some place where the people are more beset with ennui. Boredom always helps the market.
Well.
Nice talking with you.
What's this thing? Adventurer's Celestial Almanac. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can rotate it. Look at that. There are all these other pages in here, but these are the only two that matter. Lace elven weapon, scent of wine, taste of ale, secret signs, secret tales. Ain't got none of that stuff. Hello, Roscoe. Is that Roscoe from Roscoe's Energy Emporium?
Welcome to Roscoe's. But I want you to know this is not the Emporium. I'm only here selling this rubbish because the Emporium has been flattened by a giant and occupied by Trow. Now, how can I help you?
You're Roscoe?
Yes, yes. The seventh of that name, and the first, Fian helped me, to abandon the store. Even in the aftermath of Tarjan's destruction, my ancestors kept the doors open, while I'm a disgrace to the name.
Tell us about your Emporium.
The rarest, most exclusive collection of magical and mystical items, elixirs and ingredients ever assembled in Scarabray, now pounded into rubble and occupied by Trow mercenaries who are ambushing every poor practitioner who comes through the door looking for me. It is an intolerable situation. My reputation and... Oh, just a moment. I don't suppose you... Oh, but of course you would. What adventurer wouldn't?
What adventurer wouldn't what?
Ah, well, when I escaped the Emporium, I happened to take with me a lantern of illusion. If you could drive out the Trow that currently occupy the Emporium, then set the lantern on the hook outside the door, it will make the place impossible for undesirables to find until I can return and clean it up a bit. After that, if you find yourself in need of best quality magical merchandise, why, I would gratefully sell it to you for a deep, deep discount. What do you say?
Sure.
Excellent. Then here is the lantern, and here is the location of the Emporium. Be careful, though. There are a lot of Trow there, and they aren't the friendly sort. Thank you for coming to Roscoe's. Please, come again.
Hey. Alright, let's see what kind of weird and broken stuff we can find. We'll wait here for a moment. Okay. All the textures have loaded in. Pray to the shrine of Michael Cranford. Work here. Stay out. Alright, map and journal, quests. Oh, this is the tiny, tiny little font here in the quest log, too. Go to Well Bottom. The trow in front of Roscoe's Emporium. Select Paladin Captain Beckwith's holy symbol. It will only track one quest at a time.
Stay still.
Them things
You
dragged
must
down my whole
rest.
da at a gallop. Ashamed to say, I kept running.
All right. Let's wander around some, I guess.
Stay in the camp.
Open that.
We've got patrols looking for survivors.
There is no possible way a human being could ever climb over that and go through there. There's like gross spider webs there anyway. Man, 2003 hours of rockin' bards. Also, we stand right here. You can see our character's line of sight just barely clipping into that pile of rubble there. We can see through it. That's okay. That's just like real life. We're no clipping. Yeah, I had to just sort of throw together a real quick 16:9 layout for this game. Since in the resolution options, you can select like 16:10. 4:3 resolutions and stuff like that, but all it does is it letterboxes. So it's still rendering 16:9, just puts letterboxes on the sides or on the top and bottom. Blocked. Yeah, I think this game might have possibly not actually been finished. Uh-oh. I don't think we should mess with that thing. Yeah, let's watch from a safe distance. Get up the stairs. The order of Bishop Henrid, worship of this obelisk is forbidden. Report suspicious activity at the Temple of the Sword Father. Yeah, well, you're reading stuff. Everything in the world still goes on. Big dudes after us. And yes, for people who have just shown up, this is the game's frame rate. It's a bit chuggy. Push cog. I solved a puzzle. Can't be interacted with.
You can't trick me! You're a monster! Just like the other monster! No! 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 Leave me be!
I have a 1070, and I'm running at 1600 by 900. And this font, though, the font for the item descriptions is just way, way too small. There is no reason for it to be that tiny. Wants us to go that way, but let's see what is over here first. Oh. We'll avoid that guy there. We have no quarrel with him anyway. We got 18 gold. I like how there's like little chests and stuff hidden away in off the beaten path locations. I could do 1920 by 1080, except I'm running in windowed because it's easier for me to capture that way. Full screen stuff I kind of don't trust because it enjoys moving windows around, and a lot of times full screen games I've noticed
There's monsters about.
they don't play well with dual monitor setups.
They're
Take
not
these
really
guys.
a threat, are they?
Step up and die.
My turn. And that. Step here. Make him walk over to us.
I'll just...
Have a go. I dare ye.
Targets in range. We can fix that.
Pardon?
Leveled up again. Rotted food, grain, and gold. 3 major food groups. All right. Battle Brewer, crafting recipes, elven wine. Gain spell points and 4 stacks of drunk. Take that. There. There's a crate in there. Oh, no, those impenetrable window blinds will prevent any and all access through that alley. Oh man, a puzzle. Do that one there. Oh man, we solved it. Want that crate though. What if I do that? Does nothing. That looks important.
Who nabbed him?
They was out scavenging. Didn't know they was gone till Gob found their gear all thrown about down near Sinister Street.
Well, that's a place to start. I'll find them, Cully. I promise I will. Now lock down tight until I get back, aye?
Ta, Ringneck. I only hope you'd find him alive. There's too many of us hurt and lost already.
This is terrible, terrible.
There's old Ringneck. Also, that guy just walked right through us. That man is a ghost. Hello, Ringneck.
Oh, who's that? Ah, you must be the one Rabbit promised to send. Am I glad to see you? Some kin of mine have been kidnapped and I could use some help finding them.
What is this place?
Whalebottom's the biggest trout camp in all of Keith. Used to be the one place a trout could feel they was safe. Now nowhere is safe.
You know who these kidnappers are?
Been talk at the guild of some trow sail swords sneaking around Scarab Brae, killing people and cutting them up. I hope it ain't them who's took my friends, but I got a bad feeling in my belly.
Let's be on our way.
Thanks for giving me a hand. Cully said they was taken near Sinister Street. Let's head that way.
Alright, Ringneck. Let me steal your stuff first. Your healing potions.
That's High Priestess Uena, leader of the Temple of the Blessed Lady.
She's a lot nicer than Bishop Henred, but they're still on the same side.
Saw them paladins that were looking around the Grand Plaza going down Old Corbomite Street, and I locked them in there. Locked them in. There isn't no other way out of there, least that them bucketheads can manage. They are sure as angry as a bunch of wet bees, so don't go letting them out. I hid the key down over in Bard Blazon. After a while, there will be corpses to clean after all. Give me all that sugar. You'll have none to put on your shredded wheat now. This guy's a Unix sysadmin.
Santé, mes amis. Will you help a man buy a drink? I have these things I have no use for now, and I will sell them to you for very cheap. Very cheap.
Cheers.
Ah, do you speak my tongue? Are you from Amordy? No? I should go home. What did I think I would find here that I could not find there? But who has the coin for voyage, huh? When drinking costs so much.
What do you have to sell?
The armor, the swords, the accoutrements of war. I have given them up, huh? But the memories, they are not so easily disposed of. And so, I must drink. And so, I must have coin. And so, I sell the armor, the swords, and the accoutrements of war.
See what you've got.
May it bring you more joy than it did me.
All a bunch of stuff that we don't know how to use. Very well.
Come back if you want more. Or to drink.
Guy's upset.
Aha! Here's one who knows what's what. And what can the Fox of the North do for a fellow follower of fortune?
You're the Fox of the North?
That's what the paladins call me. The most notorious robber north of Lestris. But can they catch me? Not if I can go to ground, they can't. Paladins are afraid of the old city, and with good reason. They've no friends down here. So I cool my heels here when the heat's on, then slip back up above ground for another run. Business is good.
What have you got for sale?
Just a few things I've picked up on my last trip upstairs.
Also, I'm going to steal your items from your treasure chest back there once we're done here. You got mushrooms, lockpicks, powder bombs, holy books, disguise kits, poison. Goodbye.
So long, my bonny comrades.
Gimme. Oh.
Yep.
Are you, ringneck?
Yes?
Eh?
You're a rogue.
Eh?
Wear that. Good enough.
Ah, was I shouting? Forgive me. It's just the Cassid Fazarites. They've wrecked our store and all our merchandise. A collection I have spent a lifetime acquiring. Priceless.
This is Johan, by the way, and I'm Shell.
Why did the Fatherites wreck your store?
They seem to have found it objectionable that many of the artifacts we sell are of elven provenance, and so decided to smash them all and arrest us.
We escaped when one of the shelves fell on them, and now we're here, with just a few pieces rescued as we ran out the door.
You're a collector?
I was. One of the foremost collectors of elven artifacts in Cave. I had a fine selection of puzzle weapons, elven generation books, jewelry.
Elven generation books. You read them and your health bar immediately depletes to 0.
And it's all gone. All but a handful of things, which we're currently willing to sell at bargain prices.
Where are you from, Johann?
Arbendy, originally. The son of a master mason. He taught me to love the beautiful things, and I found none more beautiful than elven handcrafts. Except, of course, my lovely wife.
Ha! Flatterer.
Where are you from, Shell?
Lestrus. I met Johann there when he was cataloguing my father's library. He was my excuse to escape a life of noble banalities.
Cover up the letter B.
Is that all I was? An excuse?
A very good excuse, beloved. We eloped together here 6 years ago to start a new life. Now we start again, I suppose.
As long as I have you, darling, anything is possible.
Yeah, we're mature around here. I have some things to sell.
It's only what we could carry.
Please look.
What kind of trash have you got? Okay, carrots cannot be selected. Carrots, you go to select those and it selects daffodil seeds instead. Now these carrots we will never ever be able to buy. Yeah, we can't... We bought a carrot. We bought a carrot, I think. Oh, did we? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, now we can buy carrots. Now we can buy carrots. Buy carrots now. So water is expensive. Is this to learn the porridge recipe? Oh, we have lockpicks here.
Thank you.
Aye, thanks.
Eh?
I'll be equipped.
This is the place. Blood everywhere. Terrible. Ah, but maybe it can lead us to where there was Duke. Have a look around.
Was a Rabbit Punch saying that? Disposable tools designed to bypass locks. Oh, they are single use only. All right, let's go buy some more, I guess.
Back, eh? What kind of fucks are them?
You got... That is way too expensive. We can't afford that. We only have 89 gold.
So long, comrades.
Don't none of y'all be trying to get at the supplies out back. We made a deal with them folks in Backwash to store them till they get done setting up camp. I is a dorg.
Who's that? You want something from? I am. You're not. Do you? No. Who's that? You. Who? You want? I am. You're. Do you hear anything, Akashi? I don't.
Is this gonna explode? Back here, I wonder. Oh, this is Sinister Street, isn't it? Yeah, it just like never ends. Yep. I remember that from the first game. Oh man, got stuff here too. We found a board that has swear words written on it. A song there, we can try. Yes, tiny, tiny, tiny abilities logo. Ooh, what do we got here? It's a pressure plate puzzle.
We're all going to die here, aren't we?
Run away, Fernando. Stuff back there that you're not old enough to know about. Here's something burping. I have a GeForce 1070 and an i5 from like 2012. Be stuck here forever. I know we can get out this way. Is this a pressure plate puzzle, I wonder? Oh well. Where do we go? Someone's been here. That someone is probably
They were
us.
heading this way.
I think it's just tremendously unoptimized and a tad unfinished. Drive access shouldn't be an issue because I'm running this off a solid-state drive. spooky voices.
Stop a minute. There's an old trout cache round here somewhere. Before...
And then the tutorial interrupts him. You got a new song of exploration. When you sing Heidi Bide near Trow Graffiti, it will make an eye appear near the graffiti and near the hidden cache. But be quick! If you're too slow, the cache will transform back, become hidden again.
To face these kidnappers, we might want to stock up on a few necessaries. Look for a chalk mark.
I think this might be a chalk mark. A tiny, tiny abilities menu. We got 2 grappling hooks and 2 caltrops. Let me gotta do something here real quick. Yeah, I have an i5 3570K, 16 gigs of RAM, and a GeForce 1070. And for a game that looks like this, it should not be running at 20 to 30 frames per second. I'm just thinking they'd never optimized it, and they never really, like, finished it. Pretty much everyone else who has bought this game is having performance issues with it, too. It's just a massively unoptimized game, I think.
Here, you'll need this to hook that bit that sticks out up there.
Oh, look what we got. 30 frames per second cap helped the performance issues.
They've gone into Scarab Bray above. Dangerous ground for a trow these days. We best be careful.
All right. Yeah, the fonts. Funny thing is, I like a few weeks ago, I played the alpha and the fonts were all perfectly legible. They actually made them tiny when they were finishing the game. But yeah, it's playable. It's perfectly playable. It's should not be running like this, but it is what it is. There is not really a whole lot that can be done about it until they patch the game to improve performance. There is a setting, though, in the options that I was wondering about for gameplay. Oh, it's disabled. I guess it's not implemented yet. There's supposed to be an option for grid-based movement. Also, there's a hidey hole here. Let's find that hidey hole. What do we got? Elixir of Focus, Caltrops, Dragon's Bile Bomb. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me select grid move anymore. It's grayed out, so I can no longer select it. I hear drunken pirates off in the distance. Bard's Tale HD Remaster is really good. I actually need to go back to that and do a bit of gear farming in preparation for Bard's Tale 2. Because there were some very important items that, for whatever reason, at launch were not on the drop lists. So I need to go back and get my Stone Blade. Stuff like that. I don't know if they ever fixed Hunter's crit ability, though. Because when I played it, Hunter's crit ability was bugged, so it like no longer functioned past a certain point of the game. Leather helm. We're wearing a leather helm. You're wearing a weathered leather helm. Well, you can wear that one.
Slip off at midnight. How can they stop us?
Little Captain Crunch. These guys are sparkling.
Hail. Greetings. I hope you are not seeking to sail, friends. They have not let a boat out of the harbour in days.
And it matters not how urgent your business. The harbour master will not listen.
Who are you?
My name is Rupert, lately a warden of the Highlands. Now, until I can be sure my sworn brother Ewan is safe, I am a wanderer.
This guy just glitched over to the side. His animation did not loop smoothly. Let's see if he does it again. Look at... Yep, his animation isn't... His animation does not loop. He just glitches back to his starting position after he nods his head and smiles.
I am Rifkind of Cadlander, and being without family or fortune, I've sworn to aid my friend Rupert until he has learned the fate of his friend.
Go back to it. Yep. He just jerks back to his starting position, then redoes his animation. We overheard you speak of the Fichti.
Ah, we have just come from the Intriach, chasing a rumour of you into a dead end. Fortunately, a witch of the Fichti put us on the path again to the Gotten Lands.
It is bad among the Fichti now. Corruption infects the trees. Even the animals are sickening. I would avoid it if I were you.
Here he goes. This is amazing. What is your business in the Gotten Lands?
I seek to save a friend, Ewan, stolen away by the fair folk. We thought he had been taken through the portal to the Everwood that lies at the heart of the Intriach. But it was not so.
A wise woman of the Fichti told us no one had passed in or out of that portal in years. But she had felt tremors in the ley lines that told her the portal of the Gotten Fjords had opened just days ago.
It must be Ewan! It must be! I will save him from that temptress if it's the last thing I do!
He's here doing all his wild emoting, and his friend here is just like nodding his head and jamming out and then snapping back into position. Good luck on your search.
Safe travel, friends.
Aye, aye. Good fortune to you.
He's normal here. It's just his dialogue animation is weird. Yeah, I would personally recommend, if you were thinking of buying this game, I would give it a few weeks for them to patch it to hopefully run a bit better and to, like, hopefully fix some of the quality of life issues, make the text a little bit bigger and more legible, unless you have like eagle eye superhuman vision. Hello, Harbor Master.
I know. You want to sail.
I do?
Well, so does everyone else. I want you to sail. But the Paladins have said that every ship must be searched, and every passenger manifest checked by a priest of the Swordfather. And they're taking their sweet damn time getting around to it. So you'll just have to wait like all the others.
Paladins?
Since all this trouble started, they're the authority in Skara Brae.
I think I can see the sky inside his mouth. The back of his head is transparent. I can see the sky in the back of his mouth.
Try back tomorrow. Or the next day.
Give me that onion. I can see the sky in the back of your mouth, Myth the Lore Master said suggestively. What is going to happen with this guy, I wonder?
Treasure?
Pick up the drunk's note. My favorite booze, Wrecker's Dram, Stag's Swift Wine, Selkie's Tears. Wasn't cheap, had to travel all over to find this lot. Well, Mab. Got a bald spot.
So frustrating. Why do you have to go and do that? You see this wee lush? He was about to tell us about some great treasure of his. Then he had to go and have one more drink, and suddenly he's talking gibberish. Can't understand a word. I figure the only way we'll ever make sense of him is to wait until he's sober. And that's gonna take a while. Or just get as drunk as he is.
Okay.
Time to get started. Bottoms up.
What have you got to say to us? We push you into the ocean.
Go on, I'm busy. Can you not see me working here? These fish ain't gonna salt themselves.
Is she applying salt to the pages of a book? Even taters. That rotted food. Must research salt before she is able to use it. Right at the shrine of Lance Selly.
What is the delay? Why will they not let us
Oh, there's dudes up here. Oh.
Who's there? Nothing.
Okay, we failed to attack that guy. We stood next to him and whispered in his ear and then sprinted away. That's all right.
Someone there. Never mind.
We're being stealthy. This guy does not even notice us.
Huh? Forget it. What? It was nothing.
There we go.
Ready for this spot.
It took that time. Oh, we got a big dude. We got a big dude. We should focus on the big dude here. Shiv. We'll hide in shadows.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah?
9 physical. Big dude looks like he's gonna cause the most problems, so we'll focus on him. We'll find out, though, if my thinking was mistaken. An enemy is focusing. Enemies and adventurers focus when preparing powerful abilities or while they're in combat stances. You can stop an enemy from focusing by hitting them with mental damage. Abilities that deal mental damage are often purple and will glow while an enemy is focusing.
Ready for orders.
Ain't got none of those.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Do 6 damage. Take him down.
Ready.
I suppose you're gonna die, so let's move you out of the way.
Pardon?
Good job. You're fine. You're fine.
I dare you!
Aye.
Here.
Here.
Did not want to do that, but that's alright. Seven physical damage to an enemy in range. Oh, we do that, and he's gonna die.
Here.
And you do.
Thumbs up.
Good drink.
That's lovely.
There we go. Got a shield on him.
Here.
You got the space. You got a shield, you're fine.
Behind.
Ready for orders.
Keep him alive. There we go. And this guy a good whacking.
Take your shot.
Here.
Oh, he leveled up. Handsome little boy has leveled up. $20 gold and 3 pieces of wood. A cabbage. It's bile bomb, a burnable barrier. We got skill points to spend.
Huh? What do you need?
Subterfuge. Razor strop. Daggers. Scrapper Novice. Deals 10 physical to first enemy in range and move to any back row space. Oh man, things have been interesting. This game has... It has been sort of broken in a lot of very amusing ways. And some that are unamusing. Like the tiny, tiny, tiny fonts. And the 3 FPS frame rate. Shall give him... Pirate. Gold sense. The rogue speaks up when they feel that they're near a chest, even if it's hidden. Oh man, we'll get that. He's a pirate now. Good enough. Let's eat some stew. There we go. Delicious, crunchy stew.
Yes?
Craft a bread.
Eh?
Aye?
Right.
Eh?
Here?
You carrying tankard.
Yep.
You know what? You're gonna carry a potion instead of your caltrops, so we can get some healing if we need it. But yeah, so far the game's been alright. It has been alright. We have played far, far worse games. I am not immediately repulsed by this game to the point that I never want to play it again, and I'm enjoying it. We did a good thing there.
See when?
Oh, crackles! dangerous back there. Yeah, there's been a lot of really fun, broken stuff that's been happening.
Ready.
There's a safer way up there, I wonder. Like this way.
Ready to fight.
A lot of people, though.
Was that it?
Just over there popping off. I think if we come around the side, we'll have a better chance of ambushing them.
We.
I'm taking your heart, sunshine. We'll lay you out.
7 physical damage. Take out the arrow dude first.
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Tell me what to do. Down the hatch.
Take a drink.
I'm done playing.
Yeah? Away I go.
Shadows. What else can we possibly do? And take care of that guy.
Here.
Just immediately kill him.
Right. Now it's my turn.
Adventurers! Kill them! We'll make it look like they were helping the others.
Spellcaster back there.
Human.
Thinking the spellcaster will be top priority, although we will have to, I think, besides shooting arrows at him, we are going to have to take care of the dudes in front first.
What should I do?
1 physical damage. Shiv that dude.
Ready for orders.
Chop this dude. Probably gonna channel. Mangar's mind jab.
Brothers! Sisters! Why are you doing this? Aye? Time to hunt.
Alright, he's dead.
My brain!
He just got jibbed.
Yes.
What should I do?
Alright, that went well.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought we were going to die. Those Sellsword Trow said they was gonna leave our bodies here, so it seemed we'd killed those men.
Did the dock workers fight back?
They didn't stand a chance. Unarmed against those dirty assassins. It was cold-blooded murder.
You think you'll be blamed for this?
Lots of blood and butchery being blamed on Well-Bottom Trow lately. Possible we can prove it was these sellswords behind it all, but I doubt anyone will listen.
What will you do now?
Need to get back to Well-Bottom and tell Cully.
Okay.
We better leg it. Thanks again.
We got a wand. Weathered leather tunic. Grain, gold, rusty shank. Daffodil seed. So, what are you wearing?
Aye.
What are we doing?
It's garbage, actually. Dirk, rusty shank, that is also garbage. How you do it I leave to you, but Scarab Ray must stop thinking of Trow as mischievous little good luck charms and start fearing them. They must hate them. Alright, Fernando here has leveled up.
Outcasts and Trow killing honest citizens. They're all in it
There's
together.
stuff going on.
They want to kill us all.
Heathen trash! I'd better find some backup. I'll warn the harbour master.
We missed a cutscene because we were in our skill screen, and the game does not pause. Can we mess around with our skills now? Get him that. Good enough. Yeah, this game is very much not finished. It has some issues. Right, find Daglyish. Heading for the market. How do we get to the market? Gimme. Don't suppose this gate will open for us. There we go.
I can't just wait here forever.
Who are you?
Kept me here for 9 days.
NPC's solid. Yeah, we can stand on her. We're stuck. We're stuck. There we go. 2 pieces of rotten food. I'll take it. Loot is loot. We got a Dudenheimer here.
Me win.
I would run if I were you.
Yeah? Away I go.
Take out the big dude
Ready?
first, as usual.
Down the hatch.
Only the whiskey you drink.
Clear this guy out.
Yeah?
Aye.
Must not listen.
Aye?
Go. Shiv that dude.
Tell me what to do.
Ready when you are.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Your adventurers has been incapacitated. They're not dead, and if you win the fight, they'll stand back up with 25% of their health.
Yes.
Well, we're not winning this. Yeah, we're in trouble.
Excuse me.
Yep, that's it. There's supposed to be some way to abandon an obviously unwinnable fight, but I haven't been able to find it. As far as I can tell, there's no way to run away from fights either. Alright, we have respawned. Wait a couple minutes for all the textures to load in, because that is also a thing in this game.
I can't just wait here forever.
I'm ready to fight.
I can't just wait here forever.
Gotta say, haven't been impressed with the loot in this game yet. It has been underwhelming. We get a lot of like pumpkins and pieces of grass and potatoes and bones, but not a whole lot of, like, usable equipment.
Tell me when.
Oh, those are fantasy stairs. We can't use those.
We can take him.
Cannot climb ye stairs.
Ready.
Over there!
Paladins, advance!
Oh, come on, it's fine.
Away I go.
Here. Bottoms up.
Ha! Drunkard!
Right. Big dudes are going to be priority.
My axe. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Ready when you are. Behind.
Tell me what to do. Pardon?
This is probably a mistake.
Try me!
Ready.
Ready.
Music is perversion.
What should I do?
Hoping we get a crit there. Probably gonna lose someone this turn. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, do not like the loot in this game. We have gotten almost nothing, like, reasonably decent, unless it is... Unless the loot is very, very slow drip. Like, there have been vendors, but we only have 144 gold this far into the game. I'm still using weapons that I had in the tutorial.
Ready.
Hey?
You in the
Behind.
back where you'll be slightly more safe. I don't think there is pickpocketing in this game, no. Characters aren't really RPG characters in this game so much as they are kind of like card decks, where they have sets of cards you have set up for them to use in battle. Yeah, I'm still using the tutorial gear. I have gotten nothing usable.
Aye.
You know, these guys are always here. This requires foresight. We need to know what formation to put our two characters in first.
Pardon?
What do you need? Excuse me.
Let's try that.
Tell me when.
Prepare for death, fools!
Here.
Ready.
What should I do? You can't see me.
Come on!
Ready.
All right, drink your little what's it there.
Is a sin.
These are
Aye.
unholy songs!
Here.
Good enough.
Attack me!
Can do that.
Aye.
This is fine.
Yes.
Ready when you are. You can't see me.
Yes.
Aye.
Feed him a potion, keep him alive.
Strike me! I'm dead!
Ready.
$21 gold. This is Rebecca Lane. Let's find someplace safe for us to examine our skills
I can't
now.
just wait here forever.
Cavity search. 25% chance on killing an enemy to find bonus gold. Description is you're the only one willing to check. We gotta take that. We gotta take that. Satisfying onion looting action. I imagine the game would be pretty easy once you know what all the the enemy spawns are going to be. Malfian Essence. Dust is what remains after a demon is slain. It is quite rare, as it tends to blow before it can be gathered.
It's Dalgleish! But who's that with him?
Gonna eat some of Fernando's homemade bread. More bread. This game has eating sounds. I do not like that.
Bremer, I promise you, it wasn't me.
He looked like you. He talked like you. He knew I owed you for the trimming shears. He forced me to cut my own ear off for being late with a payment, just like dwarves do in books.
Man is very quiet.
I'm not a dwarf in a book, Bremer. I'm me, Dalgleish, your friend.
Then go after your twin and cut his ear off.
Ugh, I blame myself. Too late yet again. Who's this? Ah, Ringneck and a friend. There's hope yet. Thank you for coming, friends. Some monster pretending to be me has been going around demanding terrible forfeits from my clients for what they owe me.
You know who's doing this?
No idea. But the bastard forced poor Sir Gregory to sheath the sword I made for him in his hand, and he goaded old Mother Teasdale to dance around on the brass leg I fitted her with till she dropped.
Idea who he'll go after next.
He seems to be bullying his way through my accounts ledger, and next on the list is Captain Tavish, a paladin of the Fatherites for whom I made some armor. We need to get to Tavish first.
Go check on Tavish. Oh no. I see locks. That does not mean I have to buy things, do I? Okay.
Welcome, Dalgleish!
Ringneck. This is all part of the recent troubles, I'm sure of it. Someone's trying to make Skara Brae believe the worst of the dwarves.
They're doing the same with the Trow, too. It's awful.
Yeah, I hate to be this way, but I am cynical enough about the modern gaming industry that anytime I see locks or some kind of currency, I keep thinking the game wants me to spend more money. And that frightens me. Yeah, it may be harmless now, but I just don't trust the gaming industry. Hello, Anvil Fist Gallo.
Yes, friends? If you're here to buy, I've the finest armor in Skara Brae. If you're here for a match, I've retired.
A match? What sort of match?
On holidays, I used to wrestle on the green.
The wrestler.
Took on anyone with a coin and the guts. Beat more men than anyone in Skara Brae, even Smithy Wadsworth, despite what he says. But the Fatherite's been giving me the once-over twice lately. So I'm keeping my head down for now. Don't want him deciding it's time to throw out the foreigner. Pah! Born here, just like every other man of Caith. But these Lestrin newcomers don't even bother to ask.
Let us see your wares.
Something for everyone.
I can afford none of this because I am destitute. I can sell you my little, my stuff I have gathered is of very little value. I still can't afford anything.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I'm still using the tutorial gear. I have gotten no gear upgrades, or if so, very, very minor gear upgrades since I started playing this like over 3 hours ago.
Hot soup! Delicious soup!
This guy again.
Ever have.
Oh, we got a friend here.
Piece of cake.
It's,
Why do we not begin?
Yep.
What can you do? Why do you do so little damage? You are a dwarf. What is wrong with you? Why does the bard do more damage than the dwarf?
Aye. Away I go.
Ready. Down the hatch.
No thing will save you. Must not listen.
Check his skill tree. Maybe he has no skills. If he has no skills, why is he an adventurer?
Ready?
If he has no skills, he is but a burden to us. Armor is one of 5 core attributes in the Bard's Tale. Each point of armor reduces the amount of physical damage taken. Mental damage and true damage ignore armor entirely.
Tell me what to do.
Ready when you are.
Yes.
Tell me what you need.
Bonk that dude. Make him forget what he was doing.
Yes, the bishop.
Do armor while stance is active.
Ready for orders.
Suppose I can move you back here.
I'll just
do that. And behind the dwarf.
Tell me.
Aye.
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 Tell me what to do.
Music is. Now we're talking.
Aye.
The dwarf enjoyed that.
Yes.
Hello? Okay. The game just kind of forgot what it was doing there, but that's alright.
Tell me.
Drink that, you'll feel better.
Here. Aye. Aye. What should I do?
Tell me what to do.
Ready?
Yes.
You cannot hurt me.
Guy's dead no matter what, so...
Ready when you are.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get a red parry. Targets in range. No targets in range.
Tell me what you need. Good steel and a good arm, never lost yet.
Ready?
Oh man, a whopping 24 gold. Only like 500 more encounters like that and I can buy a sword. Speaking of which, what sort of trashy equipment are you carrying? A splintered shillelagh. I don't have any better equipment for you though. How come when I select the torch, it says I can use it as a lesser healing potion? Or is that... Oh, that's the trinket he has. The trinket he has, never mind. Alright, this is fine. Splintered shillelagh. Go this way.
Someone's walled off the passage.
Look how tiny his font is for his text here.
What never slowed a dwarf. Let's shake this down with a song.
Look how tiny his font is. What are you doing?
Go on, I'm busy.
The party UI to access. Alright. Oh. Here. Did something somewhere. Oh, we gotta do it, Oh. Oh, it did it here. Here. Just saved our game not too long ago, so let's consume this. That's not very much XP though.
Well, hello.
Welcome to Dryden's Dry Goods, where you'll find everything under the sun, all under one roof.
Thank you. Neil and I inherited the shop from my da 5 years ago. Been running it ever since.
And improving it, if we do say so ourselves. Double the stock, double the profits.
Wish Dad was here to see it. He'd be so proud.
Can we see your
Look all you
stock?
like.
plenty to see.
I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah, a bottle of water costs 40 gold. That is a lot of gold. I guess we're just not meant to buy stuff just yet at this point in the game. Hot jams. Look at this dude. This absolute unit here. What's your story? Oh, he's a ghost. He's a ghost. Yeah, he walks into us, disappears, and then emerges on the other side. We gotta go this way. Trade is still a bit on the hitchy side, but I have said I don't think there's a whole lot that can be done about that.
They won't know what hit them.
Ready yourselves, cowards!
Yes.
Yeah?
Target's in range. Yep. Oh well. Head knock this dude.
Aye. Slange.
Let's make the dwarf extra beefy. And then clobber this dude. Get over here.
How dare you?
Ready for orders.
Ready. Away I go.
Here. Ready for orders.
Tell me.
You're gonna get whacked, so let's make you step aside.
I'll just squeeze by. The Stormfather protects me.
Here. Excuse me.
Ready?
Yeah?
Aye.
Oh, that still hits him. That still hits him. Now we have to sit and wait because sometimes the game can't figure out what animation it wants to load. There we go.
What are you waiting for?
Dude is almost dead. This is fine.
Yes.
Tell me.
Aye. Yeah.
Must not listen.
Aye.
Flower thicken my skin. Ah,
Stepping fast.
That'll disrupt his attack he was charging up there.
Tell me what you need.
pardon?
Ready.
Tell me.
Letting me attack that guy for some reason.
Here.
Oh man, a whole 18 gold. Your book has nothing written in it. Water costs 10 gold pieces for one bottle. So I'm hoping eventually you start earning more gold later on, or else all the item shops are worthless. Which would be a shame. There's some humor to this game, yeah. There's some humor. Like one of the rogue skills that it's called Cavity Search, and it gives you a chance of finding extra gold when you kill an enemy. And the description is you were the only one willing to check. What's that? The gold back there. It's gotta go around the other side. Oh. Oh, there's no collision detection on this wall here. There's no collision detection here. We can peer through and stick our head right through this brick. Oh man, satisfying carrot looting action. Yeah, so far, like 90% of the loot we have gotten has been like carrots and potatoes and bone shards. Oh man, 2 bottles of water. That's 20 gold right there. Speaking of which, let's see what kind of stews we can make. We cannot make broth. We cannot make soup because we lack broth. We cannot make steak. Make bread though. Except that costs a lot. That's 10 gold pieces for water. And however many gold grain is worth. Gold or grain is worth 5. This is 15 gold pieces worth of ingredients to make a piece of garlic bread. Make some lockpicks though. Yeah, loot in this game is not terribly satisfying. Also, yeah, this is impassable right here. We cannot get past this. We cannot get past this. This is an impassable, impenetrable barrier. I guess we can get through this way, but that would ruin the encounter, probably. Pray to the shrine of Jean Steves. We shall do so with gusto.
Huh, they won't know what hit them.
Alright, skill point. The enemy who strikes you and nearby protected allies with a melee attack takes 4 physical and is set on fire.
What can I do for you?
You need... Yeah, oh, that's why the dwarf does such piddly, worthless damage. He put all of his skill points into defense. Let's try to get you some better attacks here.
What do you need?
Altars in the offering. I haven't figured that out yet, no. I have not done that yet. Yeah, I guess apparently there's a code wheel that is supposed to be included with the game, but is not included with the Steam version, which renders some parts of the game undoable, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's a thing, maybe. Don't know what the purpose in putting skill points into armor is when there are no, like, equipment upgrades. Let's brew stuff up, I guess. You know, man, I am really earning the Steam trading cards, though.
Huh, they won't know what hit them.
Let's enjoy some hearty stew. It's a wonderful noise.
Not much of a chat.
We're coming for you.
Aye.
Big dude is probably gonna be Oh, wait. Big Dude and Archer are going to be the problems here. Oh, this looks like someone who will poison us. That's probably not good.
Ready? I need a drink. Here's to us.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Yeah?
Here.
Ready for order, yes.
On with it.
Still not sure if I really like this combat system. It might just be that I need to get used to it, but it is very abstract and card gamey to me. The digital code wheel included in the standard edition. Huh. I'll have to look on the Steam page to see if I can find it then.
I'm gonna beat you like an anvil.
Come over here and say that.
Ready. Time to hide.
Oh.
Aye.
Here.
Browse local files section of the game.
Where'd you go it?
Ready for orders.
Ready when you are.
Tell me.
She's still gonna be alive after this.
Tell me what to do.
Dwarf, you are useless.
Get over there!
What you waiting for?
Yep.
Drink up.
Ready when you are.
Yes.
Here.
Aye.
Hide first.
See me.
Stab him right in the groonies.
Ready for orders.
Good old whack. Oh man, we can buy 2 bottles of water with that that loot we got there. The delicious mushroom. It's like we're playing a post-apocalyptic game in how valuable bottles of water are turning out to be.
Seems unfair. Let's get this done with.
There are a lot more of you than were immediately there. Huh. All right then.
Yes.
Here.
You're gonna be an issue back there, I bet, aren't you?
Tell me what you need. Good
good steel and a good arm never lost yet. Why, I order.
Ready?
Ready when you are. Away I go.
Ready for orders.
It's fine. Still moiterize him. He no-sold it.
Ready.
Ready.
Ready when you are.
Have a go! I did!
Tell me what to do. Pardon?
Ready.
Right. You're as weak as tin.
Yes, son of a bitch.
Here.
Ready when you are.
Some of the combat dialogue is pretty good.
Here.
Tell me what to do.
What should I do?
Have a go! I dare you!
You can't see me.
Yeah, this is really weird
Ready for
combat.
orders.
The combat is very much card game inspired.
Tell me what you need.
At least that's what it seems like to me.
Ready?
Here.
Ready.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad combat by any means. It's creative. Oh man, that's a lot of water. It's like 30 gold pieces worth of water right there. The turtle swims through dangerous swell, yet always protected by it '(s) shell. Why do RPGs always do it '(s) for possessive? Obviously a riddle of some kind. Explore this stuff first. And we got some lumber and metal scraps. A blackjack. Leather-wrapped lead weight attached to a springy grip. That.
Eh?
Suppose you can equip that, can you? That will get rid of your bow, though. Although it does give him the ability to stun, so that does sound pretty good. Man. Free stuff.
Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Oh man, our reviewer, thank you so much for the cheer. I really do appreciate it. You're very, very generous. Huh. Okay, we got our quest marker to follow here. Find Paladin Tavish. Oh yeah, we gotta get past there. The scene transition is marked on the map. The whole,
check it out,
yeah.
Beavis. Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Red Mage, thank you very much for the host. Gimme. This is a safe thing to do.
Seems unfair.
Your story ends here.
Yes.
Yep.
Right. Big dude, other big dude, stabby dude, and archer.
Yes.
We obliterate the archer first before he can make a nuisance of himself.
Aye.
Bring this Jamoke over here.
Gonna beat you like an anvil. Say that again.
Here.
Cheers. Take a drink.
Beat back.
Make yourself a little more durable. That was a lot of blood for 1 point of damage.
Ready.
Starting to think our dwarf friend here kind of exaggerated. He's looking for sympathy.
Tell me what to do.
Probably should have had him do that death blow so we could get the a little extra turn, sort of whatchamajigger.
Oh, they felt that one. Just try it.
Ready?
Aye. Aye. Ready when you are.
Here,
over here.
Come over here and say that.
Tell me.
What should I do?
Aye.
Yeah?
Ready?
All right. What have I done? There's little pieces of crate floating in midair. A miracle has happened. Engorge ourselves on bread. We ate 2 pieces of bread, but because we did not sit around for the sound and animation to finish, the second one got wasted. For some reason, whenever I see the word journeyman, I think of lore master. Yeah, you can't do eating animation cancels in this game. So yeah, chew canceling is not an acceptable speed tactic in this game. Give him that. Good enough. All right. We have not missed any crates or anything like that. Who knows what kind of valuable things we could find, like turnips or onions. We find some barley. Hello. See if we got any good faces here.
Haven't these fools ever heard of the free flow of trade?
Hello?
Never needed a pass before.
I'm starting to think maybe there are only like 5 or 6 faces for all the NPCs in the game. I'm not 100% sure. 16 gold and a chainmail coif.
Need something?
Put on your little hat. You go.
Please make something happen. Can somebody please make something happen?
At least the faces we do have are very, very good faces. I hear a shrieking Muppet. Possibly Grover.
Sounds like murder's being done.
That's Tavish's voice. The imposters got him.
Maybe we should go in. When it comes to murder, you want it done fast or you want it done right?
Substantial penalty for late payment.
We can take him.
Have the money. Let me pay you. Too late. A dwarf obeys a contract to the letter. Ah, Tavis! Leave him alone, you... He looks just like me. What trickery is this? Take off your beard, you faker! Come and try it, you doppelganger!
Ready. Time to hide.
You're not even a dwarf! This just gets worse! Ha! Had you wondering, didn't I? Your days of ruining reputations are over, imposter.
Dude's still laying back there.
The streets. Ha! They'd hang you for it.
Ready for
Ready
orders.
when you
Ready.
Yep.
Here. Here's to us.
Let's see what kind of stuff this dude can do. Oh, he summons goblins.
Stand aside.
Oh, they have good voices. These goblins have good voices.
Aye.
Here.
Also, I'm thinking focusing fire on the spellcaster and ignoring his 9 hit point goblins is the smart thing to do here.
Tell me what to do. Yeah.
Ready.
Anime will be filthy.
You'll never get me. Never.
Here.
Doink.
Here.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Your labor sit.
That is a massive hammer this dude is wielding. That is like a Warhammer Fantasy hammer there.
Ready. Away I go.
Ready for orders.
Chop this dude first.
Ready when you are.
has a good Skeletor voice.
Ready?
Here.
Oh, they have little pointy shoes. They have little pointy Iron Sheik shoes. That's wonderful.
Coming through! Enough! I am invincible!
Ready for orders. Here.
Ready? Pardon?
There we go.
Dalglish, my friend, is it really you? I knew you couldn't be so cruel, and yet you looked just like you. There's something afoot, isn't there? A deliberate attempt to turn we Fatherites against you and the other old races. When I recover, I will tell my commander what I have seen. I will tell him we are being lied to. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah. Give me the loot.
Now, Captain, why'd you have to go and do that? The poor man. It isn't fair at all. That's our cue to go. The other paladins won't see our side of this.
Oh man, he's gonna steal his onions.
Can't let him find it here.
Diaries of Nafe Oakmore, Volume 4. It appears my grumbling about the Fatherites has gotten too loud. I have heard from my landlady, Mistress Deering, that the paladins have been asking after my whereabouts. I fear I cannot return to my apartments to collect my belongings, so I will make do with what I have on my back. Hair. Fortunately, I have a favor I can call in with Kingston, so I will not have to brave the city gate. I think I shall go visit my cousin Elian in the north for a while. Perhaps it is quieter there. Fear Scarabray will burn before all this is through. I do not wish to see it. I bet if it were real, this knife here would be a nice equipment upgrade, but it's decorative. We have not found any equipment upgrades, no. I am still using weapons and such that I got in the tutorial, like 4 hours ago. We're finding lots of onions, though. Lots of onions, lots of carrots. I have noticed, looks like bottles of water have been added to the loot drops. So, why can't we pick up these swords? I want these swords. I want this bow and any kind of weapon upgrade. Also this dead.
Oh, there it is. That's a relief. Now let's... Wait. There's a note tucked into the ledger.
I'm wondering if maybe it's just there aren't a whole lot of weapons and, like, equipment upgrades to find in the game. If it's going to be a game kind of like some of the Ultima games where you look at the weapon list and there's like 5 weapons for the entire game, each one just being a straight upgrade to the previous one. Whatever you do to the dwarf's clients, do not kill them. They must be left alive to spread tales of his greed and cruelty. G. Oh man, it's red. It's in red too. This must be G's bloodstains.
You cunning bastard. If I get my hands on you...
Yeah, I think it's just maybe the way this game works is you get fewer upgrades, but maybe they're more substantial than finding like little incremental upgrades more often. I don't know for sure though. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything here. A lot of the stuff is decorative and non-interactive though. Could be I have terrible luck too, yeah. Like that one Might and Magic game I played. It might have been Might and Magic 7 or 8, where throughout my entire playthrough of the game I only found like 3 or 4 magic rings. So like I was in the end game and I was still using like rings that give +1 hit points. Locked. Steal the dandelions instead. Oh yeah, there's a cracked wall here. Wall, what am I doing?
It's the lady.
She seems to be in distress.
Infuriating. I must rescue those poor children. But the paladins are everywhere.
That is definitely something that you say when you're just standing around mumbling to yourself.
Dalgleish, Ringneck, I'm so glad you're here. And you've brought a friend. Excellent. Thank you for finding me. I was following a rumor that an elf seductress was luring away young men and women from their homes. Fearing this was part of the campaign of terror against Scarabray, I hurried here, only to be accused of the kidnappings myself. Now the paladins hunt me, and though I could normally evade them, I cannot do so and also follow the trail of the kidnappers.
It was an elf who did this?
I hope
says
it
Fernando.
is a lie. To find that any kin of mine had revived one of our darker customs would sadden me greatly.
I don't see any trail. You are obviously lying.
There is a song, Jaranel's Eyes, that can reveal it, as it reveals all corruption. Let me teach it to you.
Be on our way.
Thank you for your help, friends. Now, play Jaranel's Eyes and reveal their trail.
First things first, we're gonna loot this place. Thing we may have missed. Yeah, all the elves in this game are girls because boy elves are gross.
I sense something not quite right about those folk. Sing Jaranel's Eyes with me. Let us see what it shows us.
Yeah. that was good graphics. This game has some issues. Oh, we actually got a spellcaster now.
Aye.
Yep.
Ready.
Ready.
20 hit points for all of you jamokes.
I'll stop you dead.
Away I go.
Ah!
Oh, what do you know?
Yes.
Tell me.
Head exploded.
There are no random encounters in this game, no. There are only pre-scripted encounters that you fight when you encounter groups of wandering enemies. Yeah, there are no random encounters, no grinding, no like leveling up in case you're having difficulties in an area.
Ready.
What should I do?
I don't know what I think about that.
Speak.
What can you do? Arcane Barrage.
Hope you don't mind the sight of blood.
Dagron's Breath. It's like area effect.
Ready.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, the combat is very, very board gamey. Board gamey, card gamey, I would say. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's fine for what it is.
Aye.
It's only mildly on fire.
Aye. Flour thicken my skin.
Here.
Wow, sucks to be you, huh?
Aye.
Right, get over here.
Steel and a good arm never lost yet.
You can't talk like that to me.
Aye.
Yes.
In Barrage, meditate.
Yep.
Here.
Tell me what you need.
Speak.
Tell me.
Yes?
Here.
Tell me what to do.
Aye.
Let's see how many points you got. 10.
You can't see me.
Alright. Doink that dude there.
Ready.
We cannot show our butt cheeks. Yeah, we get to see through their robes to their under things.
Yes.
Ready.
Aye.
Yeah, you're dead.
My friend!
That's all right. This is over anyway.
Something's eating my brain.
Steal their little lunch bag. Oh man, 36 gold. We can afford 3.5 bottles of water for that much.
What do you need?
Yep.
Eh?
Need something?
Also, oh yeah, we got a Sabatons, full plate armor, flame cured leather helm. We actually got equipment upgrade.
Huh?
Yeah, our first equipment upgrade of the game. How exciting. Let's celebrate with garlic bread. Elven Willies. This is where the game wants us to stand. Pray to the Shrine of Armor Games. Someone leveled up. You leveled up. Sure. Yeah, dwarves are, they're tall fellers in this game. Also, we have to return to the review board, according to what the game has told us.
It cannot be. Friends, I have a terrible feeling that this trail leads to my own home.
Sword for hire. 20 years of mercenary. Sword for hire.
You're missing some pieces here.
Any work at all?
I'm gonna assume he's supposed to be like that, and the game just did not accidentally forget to load the rest of his arm.
Sword for hire. 20 years of mercenary. Looking for a hired sword?
Need things done around the house?
Liz.
Donal, I am not going to sit and do nothing in the face of my own death.
You're a cell sword?
Among other things, was a housecarl in the Stenish Isles until I had a falling out with my Jarl. Then served as a mercenary here and in Leicesters for 20 years.
I thought he said he had a falling out with his arm.
That, I was her protection on her expeditions, and then her husband. As you can see, I am not the man I was. My sword arm's gone, but I've been practicing with my left.
You do housework.
It's a step down from what I'm used to, I'll admit. I was once one of the finest relic hunters in Keith. There's not a cave or ruin I haven't found the bottom of. And there's many a treasure displayed at the Lord's table that I brought out of the darkness. But that sort of work is beyond me now. So, I'll do what I must.
You said you were dying.
A wasting disease. For a long time we didn't know what it was or where it came from. And we ruined ourselves paying doctors and charlatans for cures that did nothing.
I gave my right arm, literally, to a practitioner who said he could give its strength to Liz. Now I'm armless, and she's no better.
And we're both broke. All the money I made selling relics gone. We've even lost our house. We need Skiat, or we need a miracle.
Skeet. Skeet, skeet. How can we help?
Recently we learned what we think is the true cause of the sickness. A sage we visited asked if Liz had ever touched any relics of the charn.
How many hours in is this? I've been playing for about 4.5 hours or so.
I had. More than a year ago, Donald and I were exploring a ruin when I found a strange black mirror built into a hidden room. I felt a strange dizziness when I looked into it, but it passed and I thought nothing more of it. I am convinced now that the mirror was a thing of the charn.
The sage suggested the mirror had stolen some vital essence from Liz, and that if we could smash it, the essence would be freed and Liz might recover. But she is too weak now to travel, and I can no longer protect her, and so we seek work so that we might have enough to hire adventurers.
We will seek this mirror. We're good at smashing things.
You? You will go. You will find the mirror.
Oh, he did the thing.
Knowing we cannot
He did the thing.
pay. Thank you.
He does the thing too, where he wobbles to the side and then glitches back to his starting position, but only while he's talking. He only does that while he's talking. The other guy only did it while he was idle.
This is more than we could have hoped for. We're in your debt. Here is the location of the ruin. The secret room is in the lowest part. May fortune speed you.
Thank you.
We await your return.
Alms for your pretty alms.
Oh, I thought this guy either had no legs or he was stuck in the ground, but he's kneeling.
Dwarves took all I had. Please help me.
And yeah, I have heard this game is between like 30 to 40 hours or thereabouts.
The bishop has the right of it.
Aye. We've got no choice but to defend ourselves.
There's gold nearby. Probably down there. Yeah, there's boxes and stuff down there.
I hate this place. It's so cold.
We don't want to start this fight.
Oh, there's a dude there. Yeah, this is... What are you doing? I have not played the Witcher games, no. They do not seem like anything I would be interested in.
To the paladins, named her a witch.
Maybe you should turn him in.
Dark times for Scarabray.
We've had worse.
Not since the days of Tarjan.
Faithful, aid your temple. Report any suspicious activity to the paladins. Remember, no one is above suspicion. With your continued help, the Sword Father will keep you safe. Go. Wait. There, now you're happy.
Stop. I know the parents of the taken children, and these are not they. I fear these are more of the corrupted. Use Jaranel's eyes once more.
Now I got looting to do. Link all that stuff up. They're really enjoying that garlic bread. I can see his teeth and his eyeballs and his other ear on the other side of his head. You can see inside of their models when you use that ability.
Ready for orders.
That is precious.
Ready when you are.
Yep. Come on, you tinkers.
Come over here and say that.
Ready.
Whoa, 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 what's... Whoa.
Aye.
Ready.
Yeah?
Yes?
Something is eating my brain.
Tell me what you need.
You hear... Oh, it's gonna do...
Command me.
Aye.
Yeah, this is... I can no longer, like, mouse over an enemy to see how many hit points they have.
Here.
11 hits left. This will hit you for 10. But you're dead anyway. Next turn.
Yeah! Yeah! Stand aside!
Aye.
Ready when you are.
Command me.
Yep. Ancestors, give me strength.
Aye.
Yeah. What should I do?
You're gonna burn to death after I do this. Oh yeah. Leveled up.
Poor deluded fools. I will pray for their souls. Now, let us see who awaits us within.
4 gold pieces. We got 4 gold pieces for winning that combat. Some conjurer's boots.
Here.
Oh, that's a wonderful robe you are wearing. That is a lore master robe. Robes certification required. Right. Armored journeyman first, so we'll take that.
Yeah.
It is as I feared. They have brought the children to my home. Why?
She's talking about all this, and I immediately focus on the treasure over there. That's what's important here. Alright, what can we craft? Need some more lockpicks, I think. Paranoia poison. In small doses, this blue syrup is a popular dream drug. A dose this big will summon psychedelic horrors from which there is no waking. Apply paranoia poison to your weapon that lasts for 2 turns. Any enemy struck with a poisoned weapon is terrified for 2 turns. If this channel is interrupted, this adventurer is terrified instead. Make a couple of those. Couple of garlic breads. Mushrooms. Near the Green Lady's house. We're hurt. We need garlic bread first. Yeah, if you use garlic bread or any other food before the original food eating animation is finished, it gets wasted. There's gonna be some obnoxious battle in here, I wonder.
We can take him.
will be your last.
You're as weak as tin.
I will skin you for this insult.
Ready for orders.
You've had your time. Now it is mine.
Oh, I did not add his ability to apply poison to his weapon to his hotbar, so he cannot use that ability. Never mind then.
Here.
Yes.
Now, observe.
Cheers.
Drink will not save you.
You poor unlearned puppet. Speak.
Let's see.
How embarrassing.
Tell me what you need.
Wait.
Here.
Now, I shall try.
Oh, he's got 2 points of armor, so we want to use mental attacks.
Ready.
Attacks that bypass armor.
I shall now release you from
Away
your sad
I go.
existence. Yes? I see a lesson is required.
Aye.
Go and...
Aye.
What should I do?
My turn now.
Dare you strike your betters?
Here.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
You have had your turn. Now, it is mine.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, let's see. That's not gonna do much against him.
I have no more time for you.
Here.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, he gets to counterattack. Can't counterattack if you're dead.
Time to pray to your gods.
Command me.
Yep. Ancestors, give me strength.
Here.
Good enough.
Yeah.
You wouldn't dare.
Aye.
On your word.
Oh, I got ideas. I got ideas. You're
as weak as
you're getting
tin.
over here.
The insults of an insect mean nothing to me.
There we go. They're on fire now, which is good.
Ready for orders.
Yeah?
You're hurt. Let's fix you.
Tell me what to do.
What is that horrible sound?
Tell me.
All right.
Aye.
Ready. Time to hide.
Here.
Just beat up on you. 'Cause you won't counter us.
Reflect on this. Whilst
Reflect on this.
I fear you not.
Okay.
Tell me what you need.
Okay.
On your word.
What should I do?
Ready?
Aye.
Survive that. But he'll be dead next turn when we attack him. Our dwarf is beefy. We can handle this.
Make them pay!
Yeah, they were stupid. They were stupid. So yeah, we'll just shank this dude. So we can essentially do that for free.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
Yes.
Here.
Let's keep you healthy.
Tell me what you need.
Ready?
Tell me what you need.
Ah! Yeah!
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Right.
Aye. You can't see me.
Hide. So we'll deal 8 damage to you all. Your armor is taken into account. So let's call you over here.
Silence! Speak!
Here.
On your word.
There we go.
Yeah?
And now she's dead. There we go. That wasn't too bad. How is the game
Not
going?
so high and mighty now, is she?
It's a very interesting
How
game.
distasteful. Please do not think this fool represents all elven kind. She was a renegade who believed all other races to be slaves, and herself and her friends to be gods. Now please, let us free these poor children.
First things first, we gotta loot. Elf Cage Key.
They were fighting over who got to keep us. I want to go home!
Are these models for children just... Oh, did they do a Might and Magic 9 and just take the adult models and shrink them down to like half size? Is that something that they did?
Even now they fear me. The exiles have succeeded. Those that need my help the most now fear me the most.
Ungrateful.
I don't know, I actually kind of derived some enjoyment from Might and Magic 9. We care nothing for your I can't read that word there. Quarrels, elf. Remember your orders. The green lady is not to be killed. The mob must believe she is the seductress. Lead them to her, show them the children in their cages, and hate will do the rest. Gopher01.
A map of some kind. I cannot tell what it indicates, however. Perhaps Rabbi will know.
Gaufroy.
This Gaufroy is known to us, a human sorcerer. What could convince the bigots of the court of Yew and Willow to take orders and insults from a human? The prize they seek must be great indeed. We must bring this note to Rabi.
Oh, and Down Under Dan dreams. Those are the best dreams you can possibly have. Else in here worth taking? I don't think so. Oh man, look at that high resolution painting texture. With this big wash tub in front of it, hoping you wouldn't get close enough to notice. Oh look! The dungeon is actually open now. Also, a bunch of quests that we've had for a long time. Maybe we should do some of those. For the review board. Let's track this quest. This game's alright. I'm kind of leaning towards, though, maybe putting it on the shelf for a while until they patch it a bit, at least improve the frame rate and increase the font size, because I do have a rather powerful and wicked headache right now from playing this game. Between the choppy frame rate and the tiny blurry fonts, they have really wrought havoc upon my my eyes.
The Black Ram of Clyde has been seen again. For the first time.
Get your meat here. Finest chops and fillets.
Yeah,
Need not to be
I'm definitely gonna be taking some pain relievers after this and lying down for a bit, because I'm gonna feel this in the morning. Like, you would think they would have noticed how tiny the fonts were before releasing the game. You would think someone on the testing team would have noticed that. But no. I'm wondering if they were all playing on, like, 4K monitors or something. The text is, like, not readable at 10 inches size.
Piece of cake.
That thing. Where is Bard? Right there. But yes, something about the tiny, tiny font and the choppy frame rate, though, has given me a wicked noggin knocker.
Stay in the camp. Torn apart, right in front of me. I didn't know whether to shit.
Traveler I met last night confirmed that these horrors are not confined to Scarabray. Monsters and monstrous occurrences are terrorizing Fettercairn and Camnag no more, and more. Camnag and more. And in those towns, as here, the paladins are quick to place blame upon adventurers and the old races. Why are they so blind? Do they not know that it has been the adventurers and old races who have traditionally protected the people when such horrors have arisen? Whatever the reason, they seem to be ignoring the true monsters and attacking the very people best equipped to keep them in check. Baffling.
Summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry night.
So, this
Oh,
sage
here they
can
are.
save the world.
Only if he's freed. And that is my quest. To free him from his prison, so that he may save us.
Welcome back, adventurers. You have returned to us because you seek more knowledge. Let us see if your recent actions merit it. You have aided friends of the Guild in their pursuit of justice for the downtrodden. This is a worthy deed. It is the opinion of this board that your
Goodbye.
actions have earned you the right to further knowledge. Congratulations. You are free to advance.
You're not supposed to notice the recycled character models. Also, there's gold nearby. See if we can do the thing again. Let's get as close as humanly possible to this guy. Not animating.
Ah, hello.
Okay, we've activated him.
Good luck on your adventures, friend.
There we go. He's doing the thing. We can get real close to him.
Who? Oh, hello.
Yep, he's doing it.
I don't
He's doing it.
You have any stories?
He's doing the thing.
Farron Brygo is the name. Impresario.
We got to see right inside of his head. We had to see. Oh, we got to see all his like head guts inside.
Village greens and everything in between.
This has been the absolute highlight of the game so far. Is this right here. I love when games do stuff like this. This right here, this kind of stuff going on right here, this is like 90% of the reason why I will play a modern game, is trying to find weird glitches like this.
Good talking to you. See you again.
Oh, he did it again. we go. There we go. Where is he? He's still doing it. Did we get ejected from him?
Piss off.
Ringneck, Dalglish, Lady, all returned. Some good news at last. Thank you for helping them, friend. What did you discover then? More trouble?
Mine was a sad business, Rabbi. A gang of trow sellswords killed some dockmen and made it look like well-bottomed trow did it.
I found the dog who was attacking my clients. But sadly, not before he'd killed poor Paladin Tavish. Murdered them disguised as me.
And I found the missing children I sought. But to my dismay, their kidnapper was indeed an elf. One of the exiled court, impersonating me.
Ah, there's no denying it now. This is all a campaign to ruin the reputation of every elf, dwarf, trow and practitioner in Caith. But why?
There's more. We found notes on the troublemakers. Orders from Gaufroy.
Or Gauffer01.
And a map. Show him, hero.
What we found?
Gaufroy. Isn't that the sorcerer who tried to turn Mage Alguin against us all? And now he's giving orders to the court of you and Willow? That's an evil alliance if ever there was.
The map.
Now, let's see this map.
The map that I think I might have forgotten to pick up.
Can't make out the writing, but that's Kyleran's tower. Mage Alguin makes his home in its cellars. And these arrows. An attack?
They couldn't turn them. Maybe they're out to end him this time.
That'd be a disaster.
Indeed. Alguin is Scarab Bray's greatest scholar. If they were to kill him...
if Alguin's in trouble, all four of you should go to his aid, but I need to send someone to warn the dwarves of what's happening here. Our friend Tanbarin volunteered to return home to warn the elves, but no one has yet agreed to go to the Hernhold. Hero, I'd send you, but the dwarves don't trust them they don't know. The others, though, they've all been to Canestia before.
I'll go if you ask. I left the Hernhold for a reason. I don't long to go back.
I too will go if asked, though Alguin is a dear friend, and I would go to him first.
I'm with the lady. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I've been through too much with Alguin to turn my back on him.
I canna make the decision, friend. Who would you have at your side? Tell me who should go.
Oh, we finally get 4 people in our party, one of each class, and we have to give one of them up.
Very well. You've been chosen, lady. Go swiftly and stay safe.
I will. May your gods smile upon you, and give my regards to Mage Alguin.
Enough.
So long, lady.
Take care, your highness.
Goodbye.
Summer's day in Scarabray became a wintry
Really have it out for poor Alguin, don't they?
below blood on the snow, bright crimson on white. A madman's story of ancient glory brought death from far away.
Yeah. What do you need?
You have a skill point to spend.
Dead man gas scour the depths of Scarabray. Snow in summer. Ice in
Gotta go back to the review board again.
Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart.
Welcome again, adventurers. Once more you return to us for knowledge. You have completed no great acts since the last time you visited us. But in light of your previous achievements, we continue to deem you worthy. Farewell, adventurer.
Gee, thanks. You need, I think it's like 6 skill points in the first tier before you can upgrade to the second tier.
Now there it lies, if e'er he rise, to bring him low again. Snow in summer, ice in my
What is it now?
Death's cold
Right.
How do you see how many mercenary tokens have?
It's my time.
Is there any way to see that? Let's look under quest items again. Adventurer's Journal, Larosco's Magical Lantern, a Drunk's Note, Gate Key, Signed Note, Mirror Room Key, Perfumed Note. Yeah, I don't see any way to see how many mercenary tokens you have. It's...
What is it now? Right.
Alright, we'll make you...
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
When all this is over, I'll be pulling your teeth out my boot heels.
Here we go. Myth, the Lore Master. I can make some number of them that I have no idea how many I can. You need mercenary tokens to create new characters, but as far as I can see, there's no way to see in-game how many of those you have.
Is that your face? Or
It would be so nice if you weren't here.
Run along now. Oh,
Why are you even trying?
Why are you even trying?
Why do you even exist?
if you make me fight, I'll kill you.
I shall cleanse you from this earth.
That's a good Myth the Lore Master voice.
I shall cleanse.
You've got to pay for what you've done.
You've got to pee for what you've done.
You've got to pay for what you've done.
You've got to pee for what you've done.
Go on home, you niblet.
Come on, you wee git. I'll glass ye.
If you don't go away, I shall be quite cross.
Well, that could also be a good Myth the Lore Master voice. I might go with that. Might go with that.
If you don't go.
Why are you being so awful?
Yeah, that's Myth the Lore Master. Conjurer Novice. Even that. prayer is an important myth skill. Soul leech. Your journeyman. Blade casting. Myth the Lore Master can't really attack in melee because in his game, everything just insta-jibs you in one hit. This is a role-playing game. We gotta role-play. Make him a battle mage, though. Gotta incant fire. Good enough. Oh! Oh, we gotta get this skill. We gotta work our way towards this skill. It's even got a picture of him. We can work towards Archmage. Grand Sorcerer. Now this is Lore Master right here. Alright. There we go.
Thanks. Now get.
We got a new friend. There he is.
Death's cold fingers tear us apart. Snow in summer, ice in my heart.
500 meg patch went out an hour ago. Yeah, this is the Steam version. I might have to look into that because this is draining me a bit. Get over there. If it does wipe the save, I would rather it does it 5 hours into the game rather than like 35. I have there was another patch earlier this afternoon that came out, and I have seen 0 patch notes, 0 anything about what has been fixed or updated, if anything at all. That big dude. Those onions.
Seems unfair.
The feller there.
Who's killing his ship? Your story ends here.
Myth the Lore Master, why are you hurt? Why are you starting the battle hurt?
Aye.
Good steel and a good
Arm never
He feels a little older and more tired.
Yes.
Ready when you are. Away I go.
Aye.
Ready? I suppose.
And something's exploding! My brain!
I see where his model went. His model just went like 2 feet underground, and that's where he dissolved.
Tell me what you need.
Aye.
You heal up Myth the Lore Master so he does not die.
Tell me what to do. Here's to us.
That'll be the last drink you ever have.
Ready when you are.
That's good. Here.
Let's see.
Here.
Yeah, we'll have him get the killing blow. So that'll give us a free turn. We can't really do anything with, but free damage is free damage.
Come on then!
Tell me. Pardon? Did you miss that armor yourself?
Shut up,
Aye.
you!
You can't see me.
Ready for orders.
Ready? I suppose.
Good enough.
Yeah?
Ready?
Here.
For some reason, this guy was temporarily unselectable by Fernando here.
What should I do?
Yep.
Ready.
You want a piece of me?
There we go. Was easy enough. What they drop for us? An arming sword. We actually got a weapon of some kind.
Yes?
Oh man, 5 hours and 24 minutes in, and we finally get a weapon upgrade for our bard.
Did you want me?
We did not get much experience for that at all. Return to Roscoe now. He could use an arming sword. Of course, we had to go all the way around. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. All right, Roscoe, did your stupid quest. Give us a good reward. Over this way.
You're back. Have you driven those Trow squatters out of the Emporium?
Yes, they're gone.
Fantastic! Now I can get back to business. Please, next time, visit me there. I assure you what I offer you there will be far superior to what I've shown you here.
Not like I'll be able to afford it.
Thank you. I am beholden to you. See you at the Emporium.
Dude's leveled up, but let's see if we can save our game. There we go. But yeah, I'm not really wanting to push this much farther in its current state. I do have a bit of a whopper of a headache from the frame rate and the tiny text, so I think I will call it here for tonight. Yeah. Plus it is after midnight. Head back to the main menu. Yeah, I'm hoping they fix the frame rate, and I'm hoping they fix the tiny text. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to host here. Because I am enjoying this, it's just that, I know, it's hurting my eyes, and its current state. Yeah, let's see who is on right now.
Snow in summer, ice in my heart.
Who's on right now?
Death's cold fingers tear us apart.
Guess I can send you all over to Macaw. He's doing old movie games. High quality, very good A+ games coming up. I'm not even joking. That sounds like a winner of a stream title to me. But yeah, exit to desktop. That'll do it for me. Tomorrow's stream, I think I might do some either arcade stuff or maybe like Commodore 64 stuff. I don't know, maybe Amiga stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna give this game till like Friday to see if they can patch it up and fix the performance and some of the issues and stuff like that, and we'll go from there. But yeah, anyway, That'll do it for me. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all, I guess, tomorrow. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofens for this headache. But yeah, I'll see you all next time.